we use our brain IBM on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. What is up, everyone? It is Tuesday here in sunny Los Angeles. It's about 3:04 in the PM, and it is the 30th of March, 2021. Here we are back in the world of Gran Turismo with our final week of practice lobbies here at Tokyo. This has been an interesting week of discovery around this track so far. These last 3 days have been very telling as far as what we're supposed to be doing around this track. Advanced tire wear is something that we're going to have to deal with. We have to have control with the advanced tire wear. I'm hoping everyone's having a good day. I'm hoping everyone's having a fantastic day out there. What was I thinking about? Yeah, this is the last week of practice, guys. I'm hoping this will be, we will have another season of practice as the time grows closer where I'm going to have to probably eventually go back to work. I'm still kind of brainstorming how I'm going to continue to do practice lobbies after the regular, the new regular happens. So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I can't let it go away completely. So it might be in a truncated form. It might be in an earlier form. But we will do practice lobbies still, because I know a lot of people get a lot of help from it. So we'll figure something out to try to get this as a normal thing over the course of the next few months, and then we'll have to just. It might require me to burn the candle at both ends a little bit until I can fully be funded by YouTube and our endeavors here on the racetrack. We are very, very close to our goal of 200 subscribers by the end of this week. We are at, I think, last time I checked, 196. So all I need is 4 subscribers. Last night I got 3 subscribers, which was dope. Super dope to anyone that subscribed last night. I'm hoping I can hook the last 4 subscribers before Saturday, which is kind of the goal, is to try to get 200 by Saturday. And by the end of the season, I think we started the season out with 150 subscribers or something like that, and now we're at 200 6 weeks later, or close to 200 6 weeks later, which isn't bad. It's not bad at all. I think is excellent for a small YouTuber like me that just started doing this. But I've met some amazing people, and we've got the Discord running, and that's in full force, and that's super dope. And everyone's using it, and I'm hoping everyone's enjoying using the Discord. I love using the Discord. But if you're out there lurking and you want to join in on the fun, click the link below. There's a Discord invite link below that you should hit if you want to become part of the fun. And definitely when I go back to work, that'll be probably the easiest way to kind of keep up with what I'm doing, and for me to keep up with what you guys are doing, and to be able to tell everyone when and where I'm going online when I do go online. But anyhow, in the meantime, let's do our practice lobby. I am going to go ahead and open it up here. I'm sure some of you are out there lurking. I'm sure some of you are probably eating dinner or just getting home and relaxing. Don't relax too much because it's time to do some contrition on the track, right? What is that the word? Is that the right word? Contrition? I don't know. time to do some work on the track. Let's just say that. But yeah, man, it's been an awesome experience. Whoa! Let's not open the track yet. That's right. There's new colors. Dang, hold on for a second. Give me a second. I forgot. I totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me, Rielu. I was trying to stay up last night at 3 o'clock in the morning to download them, but I totally forgot. Oh Christ! Hold on. Before anyone comes in. No one coming yet. No one coming yet. I also should clear out my cache because the lobby's been really buggy, so I'm not gonna clear my cache. Oh, thank God you reminded me of that. I almost forgot. Mileage store. Guys, if you are new to the game, or what wheels do we have? Don't have those yet. We'll take those, thank you. We'll take these, thank you. We'll take this one, thank you. We'll take this one, thank you. We'll take this, thank you. We'll take this, thank you. Nothing really fun, though, in the way of wheels. I mean, some of these are kind of cool. I mean, I could see myself maybe using one of these. I don't know why they give us like the same wheel in different colors. Well, I guess, I mean, they're their original colors, but you can always color them. Ooh, these Volk ones are nice. They look like they're deep dish, or these raised ones. I like the deep dish ones. Oh, there's another toast sticker that I apparently don't have. And then what colors do we have? I always, these poses, I never use them, but I guess we'll take them. I've got enough mileage points to go around. What colors do we have? This is the drum roll. Oh man, there's still not the mirror one that I want. But there's a green chrome. That would come in handy. Oh, and there's the blue chrome. So I can change. Dylan D, what's up, dude? What's up, Jared? What's up, Melon? Yeah, everyone go into the livery store, the mileage store. There's all kinds of fun stuff in here today. We'll take all of these colors. That means I can change Chris's Genesis over to this chrome color that it originally was. Because I was copying a livery for Chris's Genesis. So now I can change it to the chrome blue that it was supposed to be in the first place. Let me just do one look really quick. You're pooping. You're pooping. You can't take none of my cash, Dylan D. Hey, Dylan, by the way, did you see Go Gretty's video? You know you're like in half of all of Go Gretty's videos, right? This last one was funny because he was like, I'm gonna give my boy Dizzy D, make my friend Dizzy D, or DZD88, feel like he's at home. And he just hung out behind you the whole time. Oh, dude, what did you do to your ankle? Oh, Jonah's gonna represent you today. Yeah, thanks for the information, Melon. Yeah, they're hilarious, aren't they? He's always racing against you. You guys always end up racing together. It's hilarious. I'm like, I know Dylan D. I know DZD88. Let me do one really quick thing, guys. I just want to do this to Chris's cars just to see. I made Chris. Where are they? We're on the group 3, right? Yeah. All right. So I want to change this over to a chrome blue just to see what it looks like. That's what I'm saying. This was hilarious. When I was like, you better not hit my boy Dylan D. I was like, you better make Dylan D feel like he's at home. Don't be messing with Dylan D. Ah, dude, that sucks. I'm the same way though, man. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, word? That's much better. Okay, that's the direction we wanted to go with this car. Alright. I'm gonna have to redo this car and give it before and after. It's much better in this sparkly chrome color. Yep. All right. Well, we'll have to deal with this later. We'll have to deal with that later. I know it looks much nicer with the what's it called? With the chrome color, with bump drafting. I know, right? That's what I was saying. If Pikes didn't pun them, you guys would have been 1 and 2. You guys would have been 1 and 2, but you would have. I know you would have brought it up, brought it home -- 1 for the practice lobby. Nothing against my boy Go Gretty. But I know Dilly D would have brought it home for the home crowd, for the home team. We'll do that later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do that later. I'll upload, and then I also have Jared. I need to do the Thrustmaster. Did you? Hey, look! Now that you're here and you're broken, do you want me to do what different colors do you want me to do for your guys' car? Because I noticed that both of you guys are driving the gray car right now. Do you want me to give you more? What colors do you guys want the Freeman Motorsports car to be in? I don't like doing it to the outside, Scott. I like doing it to the white backgrounds. I can't focus with all that crap going on in the background. I need to have a white, and plus it affects the light a whole bunch. And I don't like how it affects the lights. I want to see it. I want to see it in a neutral background. I can't create in a background that's that busy. It's virtually impossible for me to like focus on what's going on. I've tried it before and it doesn't work for me. That's how I normally create, is in like a neutral background. Definitely cannot use that black background. Those black backgrounds, absolutely impossible. Like, I can't do it in this background because it's like a black or background you can use too. I've tried it, I can't do it. The white one is probably the best one for me. All right, lobby's open. Yeah, you would have been up there. You would have been up there. Skunk is fast though. Skunk Realm was super fast, man. Jonah Freeman. Does Jonah like purple? We'll do purple. Did you want me? I'll give Jonah his number in gray then too, right? Yeah, but for creating, Scott, I like it completely neutral. I don't like anything else around me. I'll pop it in there just to look at what it looks like in a background, but I don't like to create in that environment. It makes it really kind of distracting. Every now and then I'll change, like I said, I'll change it to the outside background just to see what it looks like outside. But otherwise, I like doing all my creating in the studio in white. That's just how I work. I use the other one for reference, but I don't use it. I don't design in that environment. I only design in the white studio. Ooh, Nela Mikado. Okay, cool, Dylan. Nela Mikado, Jonah. We're gonna say Jonah. Jonah. We'll say hi to Nela Mikado. We've seen them before. And then this person, RPM Santos. I don't think I've ever seen them before. Lobby's open. If you guys want to jump in, lobby is open. Oh, I knew about it. I've known about it. That's actually the first thing I looked at. That's the first thing I saw, because that was a new function that that they didn't put into the livery editor that I used a long time ago when they first made the livery editor or something. I think it was Gran Turismo 3. I want to say it was Gran Turismo 3 that the livery editor popped up. And they didn't have oh, sorry. They didn't have the background thing. And that was like the first thing that I saw. I was like, what's background? Which is really kind of cool when they, I mean, it's nice. It's a nice reference. It's nice for reference. You know, just so you don't have to pop the car onto a track and, you know, look at it. I definitely appreciate that. I can't create in that environment. You know, just for accuracy's sake, especially if I'm doing like color matching and stuff. If I'm color matching from my computer monitor to the game monitor, having, you know, too much stuff going on in the background makes it really, really tough. Yeah, Jared. So, Jared, do you want me to make a gray? I'll just give you a bunch of different cars. How about that? Because your livery is literally plug and play. I can just change colors pretty quickly. I'm starting to make all my liveries so that they're really just plug and play, and all I have to do is, once they're finished, all I have to do is plug colors in. But I'll do a purple. If you want a purple, I'll definitely put a purple in there. Maybe a purple chrome. I think a purple chrome would be looking. I'm really excited about the chrome colors. The chrome colors are pretty dope. those things are sweet. I'm gonna have to play around with the chrome colors. I'm gonna have to figure out whether or not I can use that with some of the liveries. Because the way I have it now, well, I could change the color of the Freeman too. Because I think it's white. They're both black, the Freeman and the Motorsports, but I broke that decal up so that I can change individual elements of it. Okay, so we'll do purple. Do you want a purple one too? I'll just give you like a range of colors. I'll give you like purple. I'll give you I'll do a couple of them, and you guys can choose which one you want. You just gotta tell me which numbers to put on, because I know you and Jonah have different numbers. Oh, you really like the gray? So I'll just keep yours gray. But I'll give Jonah a purple. How about I'll give Jonah a purple, and then you can take a look at Jonah's and see how much you like, you know, a different color. Yeah, the gray one's my favorite, dude. Because not that I don't like, because the blue one's awesome too, but the gray one is like the original. And that's remember that car I made you for last season? I was like, that's kind of the direction that I wanted to go in with it. I was just like, I like this gray on red and black, but then and then I liked the rake that I was using. And then when I came up with the design that you guys have now, I was just like, oh, that's perfect. I was like, this is perfect. This is perfect. Ooh, Weiss and Pies in. Good to see you again. We'll do qualifying in like 13 minutes, so for anyone that wants to come in. You guys are away from your machines. We'll do qualifying in 12 minutes. So you got 12 minutes to make it to your machines, rev up your motors, and at 25, 35, 35, 35. So you have until 5 past the half to make it in here. Yeah, I really like the gray. The gray. When I finally put the gray one together, I was like, oh, that's magnificent. That's absolutely magnificent. But I need to add. I'm going to add the Thrustmaster logo probably to the. I'll do to all 4 sides. It'll be larger on the back and the front. I'll do this, you know, a decent sized one on the sides. And both of you have thrustmasters now, so I'll put it on both cars. Unless there's something different that Jonah has on his rig. I'll definitely put Thrustmaster on, feature Thrustmaster on all of them. I actually have to, I just downloaded it too. I just downloaded the Thrustmaster decal, so I'll stick it on there and we'll rock it that way. Yeah, that livery editor, man, they don't tell you much about it. I'm not surprised you didn't know about it, Scott. Because they don't do a very good job of highlighting features. The one feature I still haven't figured out why it's there is verify workspace. I mean, I've used it maybe once. I'm like, this doesn't tell me anything. This just tells me where I'm working. But it really doesn't tell me anything. I mean, I guess it comes in handy. I tried it on the Johnny Player car since it was black, and it was kind of hard to figure out where stuff was. But when you verify the workspace, it just goes bright, and it doesn't tell you anything about where the decals are. I'm just like, wait a minute, this isn't any use. It just flashes bright. That's all it does. Oh. My man Booger Flicker's coming to the room. Alright, Booger Flicker qualifying in 10 minutes at 35. You want to know something funny? I was in a punk rock band in high school called the Fugly Booger Flickers. We actually almost burned down my parents' house. We built this amp that was blowing circuits like crazy. So in my infinite wisdom, I was like, okay, we'll just force the circuit open. And I walk upstairs while the amp is on, and we're like eating like peanut butter jelly sandwiches. We get up to the room where the amp is on, and it's like on fire. We're like, oh my god! Oh. Mom and Dad didn't hear that. Mom and Dad, you're not watching the stream, so you probably didn't hear that. But yeah, I almost burned down the house with the Fugly Booger Flicker amp. 9 minutes at 35. I almost forgot about that until I saw that name. And I almost tried to forget about that moment. That was one of the scariest moments. I was like, oh my god, my parents are going to kill me, dude. My parents are going to kill me in my punk rock idiot head. Yeah, imagine me with like well, it must have been at least 2 feet high mohawk. Walking up the stairs eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with my other punk rock friends, trying to go up into the room that we practiced in to being welcomed with a room that's almost on fire with an amp that's like on fire. After forcing the circuit open to get it to work. Yeah, we probably should have engineered it better. We should have probably put some resistors in there. Probably that probably would have helped. I don't even remember how. I don't remember the process of building that thing. It was literally us just throwing a bunch of speakers together and using very rudimentary wiring skills to wire this thing together and get it going. It was a mess. It was an absolute mess. What do we have on track? We only have 8 people here. So if you guys want to jump in, we'd love the company. We've got probably another, what, 8 spots open? What, 7 spots open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots open. 6 spots open. 8 spots open. I'm sorry. I can't do math. There's 16 people in the grid. So another 8 people can come in and join the fun. Let's take a look what we got going on track here. Y Senpai's got a nice Heineken car. Heineken is a weird beer, man. It's not the best smelling beer out there. I don't know if that's just me or... It's weird though. Heineken just bought the hood. They didn't buy the sides of the car. Booger Flicker. It's got a pretty sweet looking Beetle. What is that? It's like the a matte black on I can't tell the design on the side because it's nighttime. It's pretty cool looking though. Jonah Freeman, we always, you know, the Freeman cars are always going to look good. We like to highlight the Freeman cars when they're on track. Mainly because the drivers are awesome, but also they have very nicely designed cars. Now, the question is whether or not I can keep up with Jonah in this race, now that the old man's out. The old man's out with an injury. There's no chance of me keeping up with Jonah. There's Chief Beto is in. Nela Makoto has got another bug. We have got a dual bug race going on here, man. And RPM Santos is crawling. I'm not sure why. But it's a good looking WRX. And then Luke is not on track. We will say hi to Arturo Zagaro. Actually, nice to meet you. Don't know them, but I'm glad to meet their acquaintance. Chief Beto was in yesterday and has been in before. And we will give the announcement for qualifying, which is in 4 minutes. You have 4 minutes. We now have, it looks like 11 drivers in, or 10 drivers in, so we have 6 more open spots. In 4 minutes. That's 35. So maybe you're running upstairs to boot the machine up, or you're making that mad dash into the house. RPM Santos has left the room again. So now we have 9 drivers again. It's fine. We can always have a small race. It's nice to have a small warm-up race before we get into the meat of practice tonight. I think I finally figured out a line that I really, really like doing around here. And I've found my brake balance that I'm going to use, I think. I think -3 so far is the one that feels the best, to me at least. It allows me to brake really quick in a straight line, especially in places where I'm coming off of like really, really high speed, like that one hairpin in the dock area. My big issue right now is scraping walls, because I tend to scrape the walls and get a penalty, and that's really kind of the only thing that's holding me back at this point is wall scraping and penalty scraping, and that stupid penalty zone that's coming out of the dock. I always hit that stupid penalty zone coming out of the dock. I wish they had made those rumble strips. Like, I would at least be able to know that I'm going over the rumble strip. But they're just painted on there, so you kind of have to like guess whether or not. I mean, I'm not guessing, but I just, you know, I don't really look at the road. I don't really look at the road in that whenever I'm going over stuff like that. It would have been nice if there was some sort of tactile indication that I was going over those things. Why paint them like rumble strips if they're not going to rumble? You should just kept them like yellow lines or something. Every time I see a rumble stripper thingy, I want to run over it. That's just how I am. I like running over rumble strips. Those are all just painted on. Mainly that area is like super sensitive. It's sensitive to like the weirdest things, man. Like I know the rule is if you get both your tires over into that area, that's when you get the penalty. And I know in some of the cases that I maybe have gotten both my tires over, but a lot of the times I'll only get like maybe a quarter to 3/4 of the car over into that area, and then I get hit with a penalty. I'm just like, what? You didn't penalize that last time. Oh well, whatever. Stupid penalty area. Alright, we'll just wait for the one to drop here. We'll have a small race, which is good for practice. It'll get busier later on tonight. It is Tuesday. Tuesday typically starts off really slow and then sometimes gets busy. Usually Wednesday and Fridays are like the really, really busy days. And Sunday is a really busy day as well. Let's do this. Ah, Miguel, you just missed it, dude. Dude. Damn you. And you just missed it. You just missed it. I hate that. Guys, I go right on the zero if I... I go right on the money if I can. Coming in on the minute sometimes is not the best idea. I try to be as punctual as possible. Hey, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much. You just made me one more closer to 200. Thank you for coming over and thanks for the like. I appreciate it totally. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Good to have you over here. It's quiet right now. Usually my stream starts off pretty quiet and then it gets a little rowdier in about the next hour or so. Just like the Schoolhouse of Speed. The Schoolhouse of Speed starts off pretty calm, and then as we get into the third race, it starts getting more and more insane. That's just how it goes over here. You know, it starts off with a dull whisper, and then it turns into a very loud roar toward the middle of the street. It's like an ocean wave, right? It starts off small and ends up becoming very big. So we'll wait for everyone to finish their lap here. I'm gonna work on probably qualifying time starting tomorrow. But right now I just want to work on trying not to get too many penalties at this track. So for the time being, we're going to sit here and admire the Tamiya Porsche RSR. I'm hoping so, Sean. I'm really hoping so. My goal was to hit 200 by the end of the week. And I've exceeded that goal. I think I got like 4 subscribers last night, which was crazy. It was super crazy. Are you on yo, it's Market Mark. The Sharky Shark. Yahaha! What's up, buddy? I only have like maybe 2 or 3 to go, I think. The last I checked. I'm really close. I'm very, very close. I might get him. I'm thinking I'm gonna get him tonight. So someone's got to keep an eye on these subs because we might hit 200 tonight. We got like 3 last night. I was totally blown away. Yes. What is it, Mark? You're right on it. We have a thing here, Sean, where you have to guess the thumbnail, and this week's theme is Japanese-based songs. And Mark is gonna answer this. What is it? Oh, thank you, Sean. I am Kilroy. What is the song and what is the band? Evil Melon got it in the Discord. Thank you so much, Sean. Oh god, that would be so awesome. What is the band and what is the song? Form of a question. Well, I'll take it. Mr. Roboto by Styx. That's right. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Probably one of the most ridiculous videos out there. Styx has attention to make really ridiculous videos, and I love them. I love them for it. Yeah, Evil Melon was like, I know this song, and then he said he walked into work, and the painter was literally listening to the song when he walked in, and he was like, that's the song! Tomorrow's is going to be harder, because I'm starting to run out of... Dude, there are not many songs made about Japan and Tokyo. Tomorrow's might be a harder one, because just by pure sake that there aren't many bands that have made songs about, like... I wanted to do David Bowie, but that's China. That's Little China Girl, and I was just like, "Damn, that's China. That's not Japan." So I'm starting to run out of material for this one. I'm gonna have to like move to soundtracks of movies that were shot that were about Japan or have something to do with Japan. Yeah, listen to it on the way up tonight. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. There was also that one Volkswagen advertisement a long time ago for when they had rebooted the GTI campaign, where that song was featured pretty prominently. It was actually really good. I don't know what ad agency was doing that series of commercials. It was the same ad agency that did the old the one for the Super Bowl ad where the kid is in front of the Jetta in the Darth Vader helmet. I don't know why I think they changed ad agencies. Volkswagen. I don't know why. That ad agency made some really memorable commercials for them in that very short amount of time. But I love that song. Domo arigato. It doesn't quite make any sense though, this song. I've got your picture. Which one's that? But see, I gotta make it match. I've got to make it match the thumbnail somehow, some way, right? That's like the trick. Is I could pull literally any Jap song about Japan out, but I have to make it somehow match the theme of our race. Which song is that? That one I don't know. Hey Patrick, how you doing? You got me turning up and down? Is that a song about Japan? But see, then you're gonna get it. But then that would totally negate your entry into the contest. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Uh-oh. I might be able to pass Jonah Freeman. For a short period of time, I will pass Jonah Freeman. My brain IBM. Oh, that's my favorite lyric in that song. Like, your brain's IBM, but that isn't Japanese made. That's what I find so ridiculous about that lyric. I'm like, but IBM's like an American company, aren't they? I guess Mr. Roboto has a body of parts made in Japan, but brain made by an American company. Because IBM's an American company, isn't it? Or is it a British company? I can't remember what IBM is. It's not a Japanese company. least not that I know of. I'm pretty sure it isn't a Japanese company. Alright, someone's got to Google that. Is IBM a Japanese company? Jason D. I'm gonna miss the music challenge thumbnails, man. Because after this, the season's over. I'm gonna wait till next season to make more make more themed thumbnails, man. This is actually really fun this season. Oh, don't give me a penalty. That was actually a challenge for me to try to figure out thumbnails that went along, or with song lyrics that went along with the thumbnail. Don't give me a penalty. I've gotten my front wheel into an area that's given me a penalty. I'm like, what? Come on. I'm sure you guys can hear me saying, what? Come on, whenever it happens. Alright, now I'll be able to get to six gear here since I got this guy in front of me. Luke X, gonna allow me to use 6th gear. Run into the wall a little bit there, but that's alright. It's going to probably happen during the race. Especially if I get matched with some passionate drivers. That is going to happen. Best learn how to deal with it now than during the race. I've also wanted to use sticks for a while. God, last week I was trying to figure out how to get... Oh, come on, you stupid penalty. Last week I was trying so hard to try to get air supply into it, but I could not find an air supply lyric that I could fit into one of the thumbnails. I'm like, oh man, air supply would be perfect. Like, All Out of Love would have been a perfect one. So lost without you. Every day I was like, oh, I'm gonna be able to get an air supply lyric into this somehow. Didn't work. Just did not pan out. There are a bunch of honorable mentions that I don't tell you guys about that almost made the thumbnail but don't make the thumbnail because they just don't fit the thumbnail at all. Jason D's in the room. I think you're in the chat. I'm going to have to look at the chat after this race is mostly over, because I might jump out. I just want to warm up right now. Right now is just warm-up time. Try to refresh the line that I figured out last night. Should probably shift it into 6th there. It was getting a little bit of slipstream. 40's in the room. What's up, 40? Good to see you, my friend. So lost without you. There's a line that I learned from JWP Texas. It involves something like that. That I watched JWP Texas do last night. in that super fast Ford GT. That Ford GT's fast here. That's really fast. I think that's going to be a good car here. I've been watching Smog and JWP Texas in that Ford, and that thing is fast here. Wait till Stagger comes in here with that damn thing, dude. He's going to destroy everyone. Actually, the guy that built the amp that almost blew my house up, the Fuggly Booger Flicker amp, went on to becoming an engineer on a nuclear sub. His first creation was an amp that almost blew my house up. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Not too deep there. Yep, it's too slow. That was the wrong line there. Bad lap. Rest the arm a little bit. Alright, back at it. Guess I should lift probably earlier there. Am I on my right tackle? No, let's see. My monitor is making it really hard to see my turn there. Should probably shut the shades in my room. But it's starting to get warm in the room. And whenever I shut the shades, the room gets super hot. The last thing we want to do is get our computer hot. There. turn my AV up a little bit just so I can see what's going on in that corner for now. I won't be able to see what's going on in that corner until later on tonight. The sun finally goes down. In front of me. Oh no, don't hit Jonah. Don't hit those penalty zones either. Last bit, I don't want to do a break. I just want to coast into that. Just explode out of the corner there. This is how JWP Texas was doing that. Super fast last night, that guy. I'm on the gas a little late there. Last part of the lap here. This is important. Too slow, too slow, too slow. I just earned back that second that I had lost. spot there. So's in the room. Lift there, I felt myself going toward the wall. Oh, you stupid wall. Turn too late. You gotta kind of get your car turned left and then you can make that right at full bore. No lift. I want to do that turn every single time. Stupid penalties. Got better tires than me. Oh, penalty. I don't know, I think I may have, yep. Penalties then there. I know there's no reason to do it in practice, but I'll never know how slow I am with serving them. Oh, just got hit. Argentinian kind of bullied his way through there, but like I said, that's just to be expected. There's Stagger. Stagger. You guys want to practice the best of the best of the best. You better jump in the room. This next one's going to be a barn burner. Had I not had to probably set those penalties, I probably would have gotten in second place on this one. I had decided to serve my penalties like a good person. honestly, they still aren't that far ahead of me. From me right now. That's the group that changed their tires. So Chief Beto's typing something, and I'm going to guarantee you it's probably to something to Luke X 2000. Fast guys. Enough brake. Let's get out of the way here. I think there's something wrong with my left trigger, man. Man, it looks like it's every now and then it feels like I'm not. Like I swear I'm putting brake input in, but it doesn't give me any brake input. It's weird. Man, I'm not really looking at my control inputs anyway, but it just feels like it's not giving me any kind of brake pressure. Podium, what's up, dude? Am I at 200 subs? Oh no. Woo! We're at 200 subs! Dope! That's so dope! We're at 200 subs? Are you kidding me? Oh, word! 200 subs! Dude, thanks for plugging the channel. Oh, word! That's dope! Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Dudes, guys, we made it. We made it to 200 subs. Woohoo! We're like a real YouTube channel now. Thank you, guys. Thanks to Podium and the boys over at WL Podium's channel for coming over and doing this. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Oh, that was dope. Thank you, Sean, and thank you, Podium. Thank you all for subbing. Dude, this is a big, big moment. We made the goal before the Saturday. Woo! That's so awesome. Thank you, Podium, and thank you to all you guys, man. Sorry, I didn't even look over there. I was like concentrating on the race. I'm so sorry. Dude, this is so sick. 200 subs. Oh, word. Oh, word. Thank you all of you guys that have subbed and have supported me up to this point, and have supported the community up until this point. You guys are all heroes. Heroes. Thanks, Ray Rivera. Good to see you, my friend. Rivera. I put an I in there. Sorry, Rivera. Guys, you guys are so awesome. Thank you. Like, Jared, you were my first subscriber 6 months ago. I never thought we were going to get to 200 I never thought we were going to get to 200 subscribers, and now we are. And here we are. In March, the last day of March, or close to the last day of March, and boom, like that, we're at 200 subscribers. Yeah, always help. And look, you know, it's all about the community, right? This channel is little less to do with about me, and it's more to do with everyone that's in the community, and this awesome GT Sport community that we do have, and everyone that's in the Discord, and everyone that is supporting all of us. Dude, guys, you guys are heroes and saints. All of you is awesome. So awesome. Woo! 200 subscribers. We are at 200 subscribers. Yo, what's up, JS? So why'd you jump out of the room? You know Stagger's in the room. This is going to be a fast race. Jump back in the room. As soon as everyone sees that Stagger's in, everyone's going to want to race. Jump back in the room. Everyone jump in the room. We've got Stagger in here. We'll probably spectate this next race so we can just watch see what he does. Because my man Stagger's fast. He's going to put down a... How many people want to put down bets that Stagger's going to put like a 54 or 53 here? I think the average time, I think the fastest we've seen is 55, which means Stagger will do it 2 seconds faster than that. Guys, you guys are so sick. You guys are so awesome. You guys are so dope. You guys have definitely made it a spectacular day for me. Not that it wasn't already an amazing day already, but it is a spectacular day now. Oh, dude. I saw this chat going on. I was like, okay, I can't look at the chat. I can't look at the chat. I gotta concentrate on my race. We're trying to practice on concentrating on the race here. Because I'm really bad. My biggest weakness is I'll look over the chat. I see the chat moving. And then I'll look over there during a race and like, oh, what's going on in the chat? Thanks, Sean. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Dude, this has been a long journey to get here. You guys do not know. It's been a long journey to get to 200. And I know it seems small in the scheme of YouTube, but it's huge. Ginormous to me. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you to all of you guys. To everyone that's been a long-time subscriber, a new subscriber, whatever type of subscriber, you guys are so awesome. We're going to give a yo out to 40 who's in the room. Yo. Everyone get ready to get your butts torn apart because Stagger's in the room. Ah, the talent. The talent's early tonight. I knew it was going to be the night, though. It's usually like on the third day, Stagger comes. Great wall we've seen before. And then we'll also celebrate in this here. Did I say hi to you? It's a great wall, DSL2. Okay, I think we've said hi to everyone. I think. Let's do the next race at like 15 minutes. Just to give Stagger enough time to blow us all away. We'll do 10 minutes. We'll do 10 minutes. Good night, Jonah. Son of Jared. Good night, my friend. Good night, Jonah. Ah, Jonah, you left before I could say goodnight. But I'm sure you heard goodnight on my stream. Princess Celine. Oh. Alright. I think we're starting to get female drivers in here, guys. This is really nice. I'm glad to see female representation in the racing community. I want to think it's just an all-boys club here. In 9 minutes. 25. Yeah, we've had a few female drivers, I think, come in the last couple days, and it's been really cool. Thank you, Devil. Thank you, Dead-Eye Delboy. Thanks, Jared. Thank you so much, Sean, for your help. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know this. I feel guilty because I know I got UK. I have a UK audience as well. Patrick is in Ireland, and Scotty's in the UK, and so is Michael, and there are a couple of others. I think we've got in the UK that made Lurk, and I feel like I should do the stream earlier, but I think I also don't want to run concurrent with all the big guys in Europe because I know a lot of people watch them, and I honestly watch them, like Key. I watch Key a lot. So I always feel guilty because I know my UK viewers have to watch either the stream afterwards or they only catch the last part. I know. Thank you. But you know, it's an honor though that you guys stay up and watch, because I know Michael and Scotty definitely watch. Scotty has been a hardcore man. He's been like, Scott hangs out races all night long, and I'm like, Scott, isn't it like 4 o'clock in the morning? Oh man, I'm gonna stay here. Mercado 99. I don't think we've met them before. Good afternoon. Nice to meet you. Yeah, definitely catch my dude. Thank you so much, Sean. And Podium, especially my boy Podium. You guys, yeah, I know I spam Podium all over my stream, but you guys definitely should check out Podium's stream. It's a fun stream, and I've been starting to spam it in the Discord, so hopefully you guys are watching them. I know Mark does. So I know, and I already know 40 and all you guys were already coming from over there. You guys have somehow found me, and then and I'm hoping some of my audience is going over there to discover Podium that hasn't done it yet already. Podium's getting close to 300, so let's blow up Podium's channel next, because we would like to see Podium hit 300. When did we say the rest of it's going to be? Qualifying in 5 minutes. Yeah, this is so awesome. This is so awesome, guys. You know, it's I remember like the first streams. I was just like, this isn't gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna have like 20 subscribers in 6 months. And then when Jared joined on, I was just like, oh sweet, now I'm actually talking to someone, and this someone knows me. And it was like that for like months, and I was content with just Jared hanging out. I was like, this is awesome. I've got a subscriber. I've got someone who watches me. This is sweet. And then everyone else came, and I was like, holy smokes, people are actually coming and watching this. It's not just me and Jared anymore. I know Jared remembers the days of it was just literally just me and him having a conversation all day. It was awesome. It was pretty cool. It was just like added that everyone else started coming in. I was like, this is awesome on top of awesome. This is, I don't know how much cooler this can get. Oh, where's Mark? We gotta say hi to Mark. I know Mark came in the room. Shark, shark, shark. Shark. Shark, shark, shark. Sharky, shark, Mark. Oh, and then Jason. Jason's in the room. Oh, word. Jason D, fellow musician. Amazing barbecuist. If you haven't checked out that part in the Discord, Jason's posting up awesome. And everyone's posting up awesome pictures of meat. and food in the food section. I'm really excited about how the Discord is now taking off. Like, we're all starting to use the sections. I noticed people were doing stuff in the specific FIA section that we have in there. So definitely go and explore the world of the Discord that we've created. And I also upgraded our Discord so that now you can download big files and stuff, or upload big files to it. We get now music at 128K. I'm also trying to figure out, Miss Taro gave me a good app or bot that will allow us to listen to music while we play video games. If you use the Discord while you're playing video games, because we do have voice channels that you can talk to, other people, and you're free to use any of those channels down there. I think that supplies like 4 or 5 of them. So if you play like Battlefield or whatever, or it doesn't necessarily have to be a Gran Turismo game, or it doesn't have to be a racing game. ACC, iRacing, you guys can use all of those communication channels down there. That's free to everyone. We're gonna spectate this next race, because we want to see how fast Stagger goes. It's always awesome to watch how fast Stagger goes. We're at 200 subs, man. 200 subscribers. That's so awesome. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. I gotta see the number myself. Hold on. I gotta look at my channel. I can't believe it. I didn't think I was gonna get here. I thought I was gonna take years to get to 200. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, man. Let's look at it. Oh, I got 202 subscribers. Good night. What's up, Ikaika? How you doing? Yo, Michael, what's going on? Yeah, I've got 200 subscribers. I'm blown away. I'm absolutely blown away. I'm blown away by the awesomeness of everyone that's supported this channel. This channel started off as something that I was streaming straight from my PlayStation. Do you play Battlefield, Ikaika? We're gonna have to play some Battlefield together, man. Because I played Battlefield too. I was a big Battlefield 4 player. Thank you. Yeah, we're at 202 now. Now I gotta put my big boy pants on. Now I gotta put my big boy pants on. All right, we'll spectate this one. Oh, you only play BF4 GT? Do people even play BF4 anymore? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Michael. I noticed though that you went through the whole stream. That's so awesome that you actually watched the whole stream afterwards. You saw me commenting to your comments, right? I don't play Warzone. I don't play COD. I've never been a big fan of the COD series. Yeah, I didn't know BF4 was still going around, man. I played it. I was a big PC player on BF4. Where's Stagger? Yeah, I didn't even know that they supported it still. Yeah, I don't do COD. Yeah, I did some comments on your comments, Michael. It's so awesome that you went through and watched it. Ooh, AKA Hemi's got a nice Folgers. Get to the last drop, Folgers. It's a nice Folgers livery. Looks like a 40s livery. 40's got a nice vet. I like. Oh yeah, that's the Bob Marley vet. That's dope. That's different from the Jimi Hendrix vet. Yeah, it's good that we've got some. I'm assuming that Princess Celine is a female. But it's good that we have some female drivers, man. That's nice to see. That's really, really good to see. She's got a nice livery, too. I just assume that they're a female. But I like the livery. It's really nice. Looks like there's a big Blitzen Falcon on one side and something else on the other side, I can tell. What else do we have here? Jason's. We're gonna have to make you a livery, Jason. BQS Holman's got a nice one. Let's look at Mark's livery. What's Mark got for us today? Where'd Mark go? Mark's always got a really nice livery. Oh, did Stagger leave? Oh, I really wanted to see a lap. Maybe he glitched out? Okay. I was a day one BF4 player. Oh, word? Yeah. Yeah, practice for your league race, man. Yeah, I was a day one Battlefield player. Because I came over from 1943, whatever was that first one. And then Battlefield Vietnam. And then Battlefield 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 was the last one I played. But honestly, my favorite Battlefield was Battlefield Bad Company 2. I think that's when they finally had the recipe right. And then for some reason they changed it all. And I was just like, why? That was like, Battlefield Bad Company 2 was perfect. I don't know why you guys changed it. Yeah, I have no idea why they changed the Battlefield recipe, but it was perfect the way they had it. Let's see how my man does it. This is probably the fastest driver that we have that comes in Stagger. Last week we had Stagger, Road Beef, who's also very top split, and Grove Street Racing, who's also very fast and top split. All at once, it was like all the worlds colliding. Yeah, Sean was actually who popped us over at 200. Sean got us, and then Podium as well. I don't know if you watch Podium, Michael, but he's another streamer from the US who's also really, really cool. WRL Podium. You should check out his stream as well. I saw that, Jason. I don't know who was bump drafting. Probably, I don't know. You know, like I said, I mean, I'm in no like huge hurry, but it's nice to know. Oh, we have another DSLC guy in here. Oh man, but we already started. I'm sorry we can't get your teammate in here. 154, 672. Wow. 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 Oh, was it you, Mark? I saw someone bumping you in earlier there, though, Jason. I was like, don't be roughing my boy Jason D up. Yeah, check out Podium. I think you'd like his channel. He can actually drive well. He's actually a fast driver. I am not a fast driver. Dang. Alright, this is going to be a fun race here. We've got some really, really fast people up here. But nothing against all y'alls, but this will do Smog a good benefit. Kyle, I don't know if you're in the 4 GT for this race. I don't know if you picked the 4 GT or the Mustang for your Group 3, but I'm hoping you picked your 4 GT because I think of the two, it's the fastest one. I am the only C. I think I might be the only C driver that streams. But then again, I also made this. The point of this stream was not to be about everything about how I drive. It's about how everyone in the community drives. It's more about it. I wanted to focus this channel more on the community than on me. So yeah, I'm not running. This is whenever Stagger comes in, we watch Stagger because Stagger is staggeringly fast. He's a very, 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 very talented driver. Oh, so you're using you're using the Mustang. You should have picked the 4 GT. It's super fast. The 4 GT is fast as hell, man. Right off the bat, Stagger is now 1.5 seconds faster than everyone else. 1.6 seconds. He'll be at 2 seconds probably by the time he passes the start finish. Yeah, my channel's it's different from everyone else's. I knew my driving wouldn't hold the channel up, so I try to focus on everyone else. In a way, you guys are doing most of the work. Hey, CJ, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, in a way, you guys are the ones that work. I don't really work. I just watch you guys. That's my secret. But I think it's fun, man. I think it's really cool. I think a lot of people like seeing themselves driving on YouTube. You know? You know, there's enough channels that are about, like, the one individual driver. There's not enough channels that are about, like, the community, so I'm trying to focus more on the community aspect of this. Yeah. You know, one of these days I'll get fast. Wow, Stagger's already at 2.6 seconds ahead of everyone. Dude, it's lap 2. Good God. Oh, he got hit with the penalty, though. Oh, I hate that penalty zone like crazy. Yeah, exactly. You never figured that out, Chris? Yeah, you never figured that out? Chris, by the way, I got that blue chrome paint, so we're gonna I'm changing your Genesis over to that blue chrome paint. Go look in the mileage store and check and figure out which blue chrome paint you like the best, and we'll switch the car over. Because it looks way better than what we've got on there now. Yeah, go to the store, figure out which blue chrome paint it is that you like, and then just type it into the Discord in the livery section, and we'll swap it over. It looks way better than we all agree that it looked better than what was on there now. The whole stream was like, yeah, that looks much better. 4 seconds. 4 seconds ahead. Put a 155 down. Very close to a 154. Very clean line. It's now almost close to 5 seconds ahead. Lap 3. Look at the smooth line, man. Look at that. No wheel squeal. Just the tiniest bit of wheel squeal. He does it with such finesse. How does he do this? Same line. I don't think I can hold fourth gear there. I think the GT's geared way differently than Porsche. But it helps to see what line he's taking through here. Close to the right. Gas, gas, gas. And he brakes at about somewhere between 150 and 200 forward. I really want to see where his tire wear is toward the end. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. He is on the softs. But I'm sure he's going to probably work enough time to go in to get his mediums. Primitive punter-gatherers. Is that going to be your new name? Primitive punter-gatherers? I don't know if we can fit that one in, though. You know what? Stagger might actually have enough time to jump in for tires. Although it's going to be interesting to see him go in and have to fight, because they'll catch him. When he eventually has to go in for his mediums. Oh, new meme. I thought you said name. That's good though. That is a good meme for the primitive punter gatherers. I'm gonna have to get a picture of people punting and gathering. I could probably get plenty of that from my last races at Bathurst, because there's plenty of punting and gathering going on there. And it was very primitive. Look at that gap, dude. It's like you have stagger, and then you have everyone else, and then you have slightly slower groups after that. Duck, quack, quack, quack. I'll quack you later, Duck, if you're online. Not like screaming into the microphone's gonna make him hear me in the video game chat. Which I do often. I just don't want to interrupt anyone that might be concentrating intensely on this race right now. Because as you saw there, I didn't even notice that I got 200 subs. I was concentrating so hard on like trying not to hit anything. This game is like this track is like playing Operation. Dieso's gonna go for tires. Good night, man. Straight 55 so far. Straight 55s. And by the time he comes around this dock area, he'll be at 11 seconds ahead of Pizzy. He just does it all with such little tire squeal, man. Yeah, exactly, right? You know, Ikaika, that's a good question. And that's a hard question. That's a very hard question. Good night, man. Straight 55s. If he puts another 55 in with his tire wear, it's going to be amazing. That's just a thing of beauty, man. Especially in that 4GT. He wouldn't say that out loud. I know, right? The one-stoppers are interfering. If he goes in, when he goes in, he'll have enough of a gap to go in and then just be maybe a little bit behind the rest of the group when he goes in. It's going to be totally mind-blowing if he can go in with like a 16-second gap. I mean, it's building. It just continues to build. Look at it. It's gonna be at 13 seconds by the time he makes his way around the dock. There's 18, there's 53, there's 85, there's 913, there's 939, 966, 989, 13 seconds. Good night. He's gonna have enough time to go to the gift shop. Get some Hello Kitty stickers. Is this how does he do it with such... I mean, listen to his tires. You hear really very little tire squeal out of his car. If he does this all the way to the end and then just goes in for his tires at the very last moment, that's going to just add insult to injury. If he goes on the last 2 laps on fresh mediums, that's going to add insult to injury. And then come in first. He'll probably, if he does that, I bet you by lap 10 or 11, if he stays out at this rate, he will have worked up enough time that he'll be almost at the pit loss time for the pit. Right now we're saying 22. It's what, 22 seconds for the pit loss, and he's at almost a 15-second gap now. So all he has to make up at this point is 7 seconds. I know, that's what I'm saying, right? Do you end the race in fumes? Really? My RSR still has plenty of gas. It still has about a quarter tank, I think, by the end. Like a little less than a quarter tank, I think. Oh, you're going for tires. Please don't get bugged here. Here comes the pit loss. We'll have to make the note too for overall time to see how short he did this in. Staggers back out in 3rd place with fresh tires. Huh, that's interesting. What video is that? You know, I do. I already do, Michael. I don't get into 6th gear until I'm behind someone. I just scream it out in 5th gear. Especially down that long straight toward the big hairpin. I just scream the car out in 5th gear. There's no reason to go into 6th gear. You're gonna have to post that video over into the Discord, Ikaika. Oh, my brake balance is at -3, so I'm 3 to the front. It's actually really comfortable 3 to the front for the Porsche. I normally do that car with brake balance in the back, but for this race, -3 to forward in the front is good. Yeah, put it on the Discord. I think it'd be interesting to see. Post it up in the general chat. The water cooler, as I have renamed it. In the little chat box. Joe, the fisherman's in the room. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, my friend. Evil muffin batter. Good to see you, my friend. I saw you pop into the lobby. Yeah, that corner you definitely don't have to do any braking in. You just gotta be, really pay attention to your entry speed and angle for that last corner to the straightaway. Of course, Philippe. That's a kind of a congratulations to you and everyone congratulate Philippe. He made it into the USGT team. He showed off in the lobby with his new USGT tag last night. So proud. I'm so proud. No, it's awesome. It's really awesome. USGT now has a very, very, not like you guys didn't already have very fast drivers, but now you have a very, very good secret weapon in your arsenal. John is the fisherman. John is the fisherman. Yeah, Philippe, congratulations, man. When do you get your USGT livery? Stagger is in the 4GT. Yes. What did Stagger drive last season? He wasn't Ford last season, I don't think. I can't remember if he was a different manufacturer last season. See, here I got to downshift to third, just because of the way the Porsche's geared. Watch out, 1 and 2. Here comes Stagger. Still putting down 55s on the mediums. Tires should start coming alive here for him. A little bits of wear on it, but the tires are now biting. Just such a smooth line. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for posting it up in the Discord. Yeah, we're on now. I would post it up, but I don't want to disturb anyone that's on track right now. I know everyone's concentrating, so I try not to text too much when we're racing, just because I don't want to disturb anyone that might be concentrating intensely, especially when you have an incredibly fast Ford GT coming up on you on your rear bumper there. Easy work in this next pass here. Yeah, this is how it's done. Right here. Straight 55s. With the exception of the pit stop, straight 55s. Straight low 50, well, it's low to mid 55s. There's one high 55 in there at 860. A man is a machine. I don't know what his brake balance is. I wish I could tell, but I can't. gives me the option, like I can tell, like with the course map there, but I can't. Let me see if I move to another view if it'll show me his brake balance. Sometimes it does. No. Yeah, no. This is showing me the course map. There he is. He's in first place now. Good Lord. God. He just took over first, and now he's a second ahead of it. My man is a machine. Good night. Oh wait, he's got 156 in there. he's got a single 56 there in lap 7. So maybe not straight 55s. He's got 156 in there. Oh, there's another 56. Good God. I can't even break 59 right now. I broke 59 last night and I was like ecstatic. I was like, woo, 59. Flying now. Good God. Oh, I'm glad he's a lobby friend, man. Stagger's been coming in now since last season, I think. I think he found us last season or the season before that. I think it was maybe the tail end of the season before that is when Stagger started coming in. And I remember because I freaked out. I was like, oh my God, Stagger's in here. I was like, that guy's, like, I see him on the top of everyone's list. Like, he's on the top of all of the Gran Turismo lists. But we always make him feel at home. We try to be as hospitable as we can be to everyone, regardless if you're super fast or not. You know, it's a joy to have everyone in here, but it's also a treat when we get really incredibly talented drivers in here. So we can suck all the knowledge from their line and try to learn how to become as fast as they are. Yeah, they are. They are. All the TX3 guys are super fast. We had a bunch of them in last week at Bathurst. That one night, I think it was Friday night, where we had like all the Gran Turismo superstars were in the lobby. It was like, this is crazy. It was crazy. We got all this. We have all the Gran Turismo superstars in here. Mr. MCA might pop on by tonight too. He usually comes in about halfway through the week. I would love to see a race between him and Stagger again. But PX7 Mr. MCA comes in here pretty regularly. He likes doing his track guides in here, honestly. Like, he records some of his track guides in the lobby, so if you guys ever watch, like, especially the last 2 or 3 videos, you might actually see yourself in one of those videos. I know Dieso made it into one of them. There are a couple other people in the lobby that have made it. Scotty's made it into a video of PX7 Mr. MCA's. A good number of you guys have made it in because he'll record while, you know, he's running the lobby. So when you see him come in, you guys treat him nice. But I wouldn't expect anyone that is a regular to treat him any other way. Everyone's very courteous and stuff here. Oh, really? Yeah, he likes recording. He likes the lobbies. You know, like I said, I try to, regardless of your internet superstar fame or, you know, I try to treat everyone the same here. So if it ever came out that one of like my superstars were harassing someone, I would boot them as fast as I would boot someone who was new that was harassing someone. So. But I doubt that I'll ever see that happen with some of, you know, those guys. I think it's quicker. I think it's quicker when you hug it. I've tried kissing it, and it seems like when I come out in the RSR, at least I come out flat. Whereas if you hug it, you actually get a nice like hairpin U out of it. If that makes any sense. But my angle of attack, let's watch what he does. Because I noticed a lot of people will go toward it first from this outside rather than staying far outside. Let's see if he does it. So he stays out in the rumble strip. So I do this kind of thing where I do that line right there. That's the line I usually take. I know I've taken the right line if I see that the middle of that rumble strip across the way. You know, that like if I'm going toward the middle of that rumble strip on the opposite side, I know I've kind of done it the right way. But this corner right here, I think, is one of the ones where it's probably like one of the more important corners. Because you can lose a lot of time, you can cut a bunch of time off your lap, but if you don't take that last corner right, then you'll lose all that time that you gained. Yeah, that's kind of like that, right there, right? Wow. We're gonna have to get, let's watch everyone as they come across the line here. The ace is gonna come by in fourth. Looking good in that stealth black 911 RSR. Here comes the SO. He's gonna cross the line like a gentleman. AKA Hemi. Will come in that Folgers Ford Mustang. I'm not sure if they are a viewer or not, but it doesn't matter. Nonetheless, they're gonna come across in 5th place. Weiss and Pi will come off in 6th place. Nailed Makoto, we didn't get to see Jason's burnout, will come in 7th in that bug. He's going to make a wave. Very nice. Could have had a nice E-brake turn there. Yahaha. Shuggy Mark coming across with a 1. Oh, almost full 360. And I didn't get to see 40 or anyone go across. But. Yeah, exactly, right? Woo! And there we are, stagger. Alright, after... So we'll do, we'll give it like 11 minutes. Qualifying in 11 minutes. Qualifying in 11 minutes at 15. Let's quack duck here. Well, where's Duck? Uh-oh, Duck and Fish are in here. He's gonna be hunting you, Fish. Quack the Duck. We're gonna give a yo to Fish. Where'd you go? Yo. Well, for us regular people, yes, a no stopper is better. For us regular people, yes, definitely a no stop is the way to go. Who else came in that I didn't say hi to? Vito S Racing. We already said hi to. Where did Vito go? Vito S Racing. You know, Jason and D Lobby, I think people will stop. Yeah. What's up, 40? Where did your teammate go? I saw one of your other teammates come in here. Alright, have fun, Ikeka. Yo, Podium! Jump in here now, dude. Jump in here now. Stagger's in here. If you can jump in now. Dude, thanks a lot for the support too, man, for sending people over here, dude. You're awesome. You are the best. You know I'm always giving you shout outs over here, so it's much appreciated. I know, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, well, get your reading done, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Sorry I didn't see it earlier because I was concentrating on racing. Hey, look, though, well, I'll spec. Do you want to watch someone do it really fast? This race really fast? Can you at least watch a couple laps? Okay. Well, I can always spectate him if you want, and you don't have to watch. You could just watch his line. You know, I have no problem doing that, dude. Especially when Stagger's in, I like to watch. I know that sounded bad, but I just like to watch his line. I think a lot of us learn from his lines, so. Oh, dude, you don't have to do that, Jason. Just stay in the room. You're in there. If you want to race, you race, dude. You don't have to do that. Just stay in. Dude, good night, Podium. Dude, and thank you. And everyone definitely watch Podium's channel. Podium's channel is dope. It is the best. I'm always repping Podium, but Podium's my homie. So definitely check out Podium's channel. And I always post it in the Discord too when he's streaming. So him and GoGretti both get plenty of support from me. Thanks, Podium. Alright, Jason, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, anyone that's in, you guys don't have to make room. If you're in the lobby, just stay in the lobby. You know, but don't feel like you have to make room, you know. If you have gotten your spot fair and square, then just stay in there as long as you want. You know, I don't care if you spectate or whatever. I just ask that you don't go AFK for like 4 races. Because I will boot if you've been AFK for like 4 or 5 races. Because that isn't fair for people that are trying to race, you know, or trying to spectate. Good night, Podium, dude. And thanks so much for the likes and the subscribers, man. You just made my day. It's all good, Jason. But you know, like I said, once you get in, you've got in. You know, you've made it in fair and square. Fair and square. Yeah, that was right. And you know, hang out. What's up, Smog? Hey, Smog, Stagger's in here. We'll spectate for you. Stagger is saying he's running -4 brake balance right now, for anyone that was asking. Michael, I think what Michael was asking. He's running a -4. All right, Chris. And we'll do, I know, we got 20 people watching. It's crazy. I've got 13 likes. Dude, I got 200 subscribers. Woo! We've made it over 200 subscribers. Like I said, man, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Oh. No, Naila Mikado, we gotta do 10 minutes, man. I can't keep a bunch of people waiting. You got 5 minutes. I don't want to keep everyone waiting. How long does it take to 420? It takes me like 30 seconds. I don't want to keep everyone waiting. Sorry. Even I don't make everyone wait for it, so. You barbecued your tires and you almost ran out of gas? He does. He uses the 4GT. Yeah, one and done for me, man. One and done for me. That's my rule. I don't know why you would need 20 minutes. I have no idea why you would need 20 minutes to do that. There must be some sort of like some sort of like ceremony or something. Maybe the Canadians do it a different way. I don't know. I'm just a Southern California dude, man, that grew up in Virginia. Everywhere I've grown up, we do it in a couple minutes. I don't even 10-1 that long. I'm in and out, man. I'm a fast dude. At least when it comes to doing normal things. When it comes to Gran Turismo, I'm obscenely slow. Oh, that's funny. I wouldn't. You know, it can't be though. He's in Canada. He's gotta have stuff that isn't weak. I'm not trying to say anything online because I don't want to allude to anything. Because we have a mixed audience. But you know what I'm saying? He's in Canada, man. I am a Southern Californian. Yes, I'm in Los Angeles. I am not a 49er though. Hey Ray, good to see you, my friends. Good to see you. We're gonna spectate again for Smog's and for all of us, honestly, to watch. It's always an honor to watch Staggered race, and I'm so glad that he comes in and shows us all what's up. Oh, Sean, that's no good, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about your back. Are you taking pills or anything? Are you taking like ibuprofen or what? Or at least put some heat on your back or something. You know, like a warm water bag or something, just to loosen it up. It's a bromance. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. I have the best audience. Oh, man. You know, that's the time when you start feeling the backaches and stuff, dude. It's 35. 35 is when your body starts aching. Weird things start happening that you're like, why does this part hurt now? I think it was literally the day I turned 35. I was like, this arm never, or this shoulder never hurt like this before. It was literally the day I turned 35. I was like, where's this pain coming from? This wasn't here yesterday. Oh, you effed up your back at 28? Yeah. Dude, I work in an... Okay, I know I've said this a million times. I work in the movie industry. And it's gotten to the point where now they expect me as a sound mixer to do mixing and booming at the same time, which isn't the best way to do things. And that's not just me being lazy. I'm having to carry like 50 pounds worth of gear and then also hold a boom mic in the air for like hours at a time. And that's what really messed up my body, honestly. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. You know, and those sports injuries are the worst, man. You know, that's something that I have a really strong feeling about. When kids play sports, there's no one that literally tells you that you can do terrible damage that will live with you for the rest of your life. No one tells you that. They're just like, oh, go out and, you know, do this and do that and, you know, make the best of it. But they don't tell you that you can do damage that will, like, I have broken ribs that have never healed from high school. They break regularly, you know. If I do anything in the wrong way, then they just crack. I've got, like, busted wrist, busted knee, all from high school injuries that started as high school injuries. Yeah. Oh, you're a railway engineer. Wow, that's awesome. Wow, I don't want to talk to you about model trains because I've been wanting to start a model train hobby up, but I've been like, okay, we already build models, we already build RC cars, we don't need model trains and scale electrics. Yeah, really. I don't know what you're. I don't know. I don't know that guy. I don't know that dude. Yeah, I already have too many hobbies, man. So I'm not gonna talk to you about your railway days, but trains have mystified me since I saw the first train. Just like, wow, that's a train. Rielu's got a YouTube channel as well. Rielu's from Romania. He's a Romanian driver, part of the PMD team, who's one of the early teams that started supporting me a long time ago. Rielu, we're at 200 subscribers, and the PMD team I have to thank also. Absol and Delphox for also supporting us. Oh, okay. But you worked in the train industry, though. I think the USGT team will have you, Chris. You're definitely USGT material. You're fast. You're definitely fast enough for it. Yeah. Here, we'll go back to Stagger because I know. Like I said, I know Smog will definitely benefit from watching Stagger run. Is bumper cam good for you guys, or what? Do you want to watch another camera? Yeah, dude, that's why I love trains. You know, it's all about physics. It's about speed and weight. I mean, to a certain degree, that's what model train's about too. But we won't even get into model trains because I've been really eyeing getting into the model train world. I just can't afford it. Model trains are just too damn expensive. Yeah, they Realu's made the Devon's videos. I actually saw. I was watching that last one. Yeah, I was watching that last one that you guys made. The PMDT made made Devon's video. I honestly just found Devon because of Realu. Realu was like, "You gotta check out this video." I was like, "Okay." I still have to go onto y'all's channel and like all your videos. Really? That's interesting. That must be, and you guys have a lot of trains over there in the UK and Europe, so it must be really, really complicated. It has to be really, really complicated. Having to manage all those trains and stuff. Yeah, I'm totally mystified by that. I play a lot of City Skylines. I don't know if you guys know about that game. I know I bring it up a lot on the stream, but City Skylines is like my favorite video game of all time. And train management's a big part of that game. Like, you really have to like time your trains out right and make sure that, you know, they're doing the right thing and they're going in the right places. I guess I find I'm a very big fan of infrastructure and how infrastructure affects the way that we live. Oh, Stagger did not put the fastest time in this time. LP9971 put the fastest time in this time. This might be a good race between the two. Is there a last place glitch at Suzuka? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's a really big responsibility to manage that kind of infrastructure. It's a very big responsibility because if you don't do your job right, you might make the country shut down. You might be the reason the country shuts down. Let's go back to the car view. Oh, I gotta jump out real quick. Gran Turismo's doing that thing where I gotta jump out and then go back in. Yeah. Yeah, and if you don't, like I said, that's a big responsibility, dude. That's the lifeline. I know people don't think, well, at least in this country, don't think of trains and how important they are. You know, because they, oh, that's a thing of the past. No, trains are incredibly important. Incredibly important. If you don't treat your train drivers or you train people right and all your truck drivers right, then you will totally shut down your country. That's why the Teamsters almost have this country at a stranglehold, because all it takes is them to say, all right, we're going to shut down, and the whole country shuts down. Oh, come on. Stop switching, you drifty controller. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not only just your career, it's the whole country goes down. That's even scarier. Ooh. What are you talking about? Bahrain in P1, Michael. Is that the F1 race? That's awesome, man. That's so awesome. Like I said, I'm a big fan of the trains, so. Well, that's how you gotta do it, though, is so that you understand every job going from the bottom to the top. That's probably the best way to do it. Oh, that's okay. Did Stagger qualify in mediums? Oh, wow. So that's why he was in second place. He finally qualified on mediums because he wanted to change his tires to the mediums. But you saw his time. His time was just maybe a half a second slower than his last time. Yeah, that's the only way that you can learn something like that is from the bottom to the top. You can't just come straight out of college thinking that you're going to be able to run the whole train industry. You got to understand every facet of it, right? Yeah, it's got to be really complicated, especially with y'all's train system. Because your train system is so integral to how Europe runs in the UK. How about when the channel was being built? Did you have to do anything while the channel was being built? I find the whole channel project incredibly fascinating. Mainly because someone in the UK wanted to be connected to France. I find that absolutely amazing. Now, I'm sure there's more reasons why the channel was built, but the idea that the UK wanted to be connected to France, I find that even more amazing. Nothing against my French friends out there. You guys are fine people. But I know there's no... I know there could be there's some sore feelings between the French and the British. I've watched enough Top Gear and British TV to know that every now and then the British aren't so fond of the French. I guess the whole Napoleonic Wars probably helped with that. Yeah, right. I've got UK viewers, man. This is exciting. You guys don't know how much I tried to break into the UK market. I was like, if I could get into that UK market, it's gonna be awesome. This is so awesome. I've got UK viewers. When I got Scott, I was like, oh sweet, I've got a UK viewer. This is awesome. We gotta make Scott happy. We gotta keep making Scott happy so he doesn't go away. I know, just true. That's fine. As long as you can get British Insomniacs, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. It's just endearing. It's very. I'm honored to have people from the UK watching me because it's so late. I know it's really late for you guys. You know, and that's what makes it even more. It means more to me because you guys are making the effort to actually stay up and watch. Even just a little bit, you know. Talk to Scott about that one. There are times when I'm like, Scott, go to sleep. I know it's gotta be like 7 o'clock right now. And Denmark. Jamie's from Denmark. I also have Rielu, who's also from Romania. We also have a Absol who's from Norway. Or no. Yeah, Norway. Yeah. And Jamie who's from Denmark. So I'm breaking that whole European market. And it's exciting. It's exciting. All I need is a Finnish viewer. And then I'll feel like I'll have like all of the racing royalty in watching. Got the British, got the Norwegians, got the Danish. Who else is on your team, PMD? That's because Absol is from Norway, right? But he's in Canada now, but he is originally from Norway, right? I know he lives in Canada now on the East Coast. I don't know where Delphox is from. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so Inteleon and Absol both moved to Canada from. Okay. Okay, that's right. Absol is UK, Inteleon is Norway. Where's Delphox from? Delphox is Canada. Okay. It's awesome. It's so awesome. And there's Krabby. There's Krabby. Krabby, who's from Texas, which is a whole other country. Look at this race between LP9971 and Stagger, man. Smog, I hope you're watching this. I know. I'm gonna have to. He said Taiwanese too. I was like, no, Taiwanese. I'm gonna have to school because he's gonna. One of these days he's gonna offend someone from another country when he names off the flags. I'm like, when he said Taiwanese, and I was like, dude, don't say that. Say Taiwanese. That's Bahrain. That's Bahrain. LP9971 and Nanire are my two guys from Bahrain that come in a race. you just do it 5 seconds slower. Well, maybe if you, I don't know, maybe if you suck Stagger's brain out and put it in your brain, you'll go 5 seconds faster. He's gonna do no stopper. He's gonna do a no stopper on this one. Oh, now I get the whole. Now that I saw the. God, I'm so stupid. Michael, when you said P1 Bahrain, I was like, what do you mean? Because I thought you were talking about the F1, then I just realized, I was like, oh, that's right. LP9971's from Bahrain. Duh. We just like saying Bahrain here. As my other viewers have found out, Bahrain is one of my favorite countries to pronounce. Yep, Bahrain. Last night we had UAE in here as well. We had a really fast UAE driver in here. Man, we go international with this lobby, man. Hopefully I'll have Kim Ken and all the Japanese guys that come. Kim Ken's really fast as well. We get a good bunch of Japanese drivers that come in here, and Malaysian and Hong Kong. Like Marshall Welbeck is in here, I think. He's from Hong Kong. Alright, Joe, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, wow. That's nice, Smog. But you know no one's going to stop on this race. You can't do a one-stop. So you got to somehow figure out how to get that earlier in your race. Yeah, totally. AB Stagger's got better tires. This is the GTR. He's putting down slower times too. Almost by a half a second to a second. Oh no, maybe not. No, they're very close in time, both of them. But Stagger's got way better tires, man. Look at that. How interesting is that? You would think the 4 GT tires would be destroyed by now? But compared to a car, compared to a GTR? Wow. I mean, that's also a testament to how well Stagger handles his tires. Yeah, exactly. Yes, he is. You know, Michael was saying that too. Stagger was very close to... Oh, James Bond's in. Oh, God. Oh, no. Let me just tell James Bond so he doesn't leave. What lap we're on. I know I don't like typing during this, but James Bond... I want to see James Bond and Stagger in a race, because James Bond is hella fast. Oh no. Yep. As I suspected. The room gets faster, like the second or third race is when all of the really insanely fast people come in. Yeah, James Bond USA is hella fast, man. This might be another When Worlds Collide evening here in the practice lobby. Because, like I said, PX7 Mr. MCA will probably come in either today or tomorrow. I don't know where he is on his schedule for making videos, but he usually pops in like around the third or fourth day. I think that's everyone's problem, Marshall. I think everyone's good for like the first several laps and then the tires go. Yeah, dude, and that's what makes Stagger an amazing driver, is that it's not that he's fast. It's that he's fast, but he saves his tires. You know, anyone can be blazingly fast, but the fact that, like, listen, and I'm going to shut up for a lap, and we're just going to listen to his tires, and you find a spot where his tires are squealing. I bet you won't hear it. I bet you won't hear it. I'm going to shut up for now, and once we complete this lap, you tell me a spot where you hear Stagger's tires going crazy. So, lap 9. Look at his tire wear. I don't think I heard one spot during that lap where his tires were like squealing out of control. He was driving them to the limit because they were putting out, you know, that typical squeal when you're driving your tires to the limit, but there was no like really crazy squealing coming out of his tires. Maybe like here in this section because we tend to slide around a little bit, but I mean otherwise. Oh, because the thing is wrong here, I gotta do this. There it goes. You gotta refresh it every now and then. Straight 56s. Straight low 56s. He's got a high 56 in there. Was 794 at lap 3, but that was about it. That's as high as it gets. Oh, well. And then he goes to a low 55. Or a high 55 in lap 6. Good night. I mean, LP9971 is also doing really good. The driver from Bahrain. At a 155.70. He still got the fastest lap of the race. But it looks like they went in for tires because now they're in. Yeah. This will be interesting though because now LP9971 is on fresh tires. And he still has plenty of laps to catch up to Stagger. This will be interesting for the science experiment for the A+ guys. If you stop, will you be able to catch up? Let's just make sure because I think yeah, they took new tires. They took new tires. So they're making their way quickly up to the ranks here. Also a very disciplined driver. I mean, I'm not hearing too much tires, and they've got good times as well. Very fast driver. LP9971's always been typically pretty dang fast around here. Pretty dang fast. LP9971 is coming less than Nan 9 array. Nan 9 array. We had another driver from Taj Amin from, I believe it was Malaysia. We haven't seen him all season long, but Taj Amin is another incredibly fast driver. Though I'm not sure if Taj Amin, I don't think we've ever seen Taj Amin and Stagger on the same track before. But Taj Amin is really fast. He hasn't been around, or they haven't been around in quite some time. It's got a 13-second lead. I'm not sure if LP997 wants to be able to catch up with it. They're in 4th right now. They're in 4th behind DSO on fresh tires. I'm pretty sure DSO's on a no stop. Yeah, DSO's on a no stop. He's still 7 seconds behind. That means he's 20 seconds. I don't know if he's gonna be able to make up 26 seconds. If he can make up 26 seconds in 4 laps around here, that's gonna be really amazing. He does it so effortlessly too. I mean, look at his tire wear and how he's driving. It's just like, it seems like it's like nothing to him. Now we're starting to hear some squeal, but it's because his tires are starting to now kind of give on him. Dylan Dean's in the room. Dizzy D88, star of so many Go Gretty videos, unknowingly the unknowing star of all of Go Gretty's last videos. If you guys haven't checked out Go Gretty's videos, you should check them out. They're really entertaining, and they're good. Go Gretty's really fast. Go Gretty's comes in here with his team. They were in here last night actually, and they train in here. I like being the training grounds of so many like fast teams and fast drivers. It's nice because I benefit from watching all these people. You know. So some days I'll just spectate and just watch how people are doing their line. It's so funny though, because you can ride, like I do practically the same line, but I'm not putting in 155. You put a 155.333 in on lap 11 with those tires. Which was faster than the lap previous to that. It's amazing. Stagger did not pit. Why is he in first? Because my man defies all elements of the universe. He defies all physics and punches through the reality of time, or the envelope of reality and time. That's why Stagger's in first by 16 seconds. I mean, Dylan, you do realize that he just comes in here and destroys every time he's in here. Oh, I thought you said, why isn't he in first? I was like, what do you mean? He's most definitely in first. By like almost 17 seconds now. Yeah, so I was about to say, I didn't read your comment well enough. I was just like, what are you talking about? Michael, you might be right that this might be, if anything, it's gonna be it might be a 20-second victory. I'm not sure if he's gonna get a 30-second victory, but this might be a 20-second victory. You do not want to be in this lobby when this guy races. When you see this guy in your manufacturer's race on Saturday, you might just want to take the day off. You might want to spend that day going to Chuck E. Cheese or something. I don't know. Maybe go read a good book. Because you ain't going to win this race. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I mean, look at this. But see, look, dude, he just put a... That was lap 13. On these tires, he put a faster time than lap 12. He put a 55.419 in. Is that right? It's got to be right. Oh, no, it's a 57. Okay, so he's putting 57s in. So he's putting, like, normal human being times in now. But he worked in like 3 stages. He went from like 55 to 56 to 57. But see, these are fast times for normal. 56, 57s are fast times for like normal people. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for watching and thank you for helping out for the 200 subs, dude. Have a good evening, and I hope to see you soon. And have a good day at work tomorrow as well. Thank you so much, dude. We made 200 subscribers. I'm so excited about this. So excited about having 200 subscribers. I could not come in first this week on this race and be totally happy, because I'm way more interested in the channel than I am winning any kind of race and growing the community. That's more of my thing. Like, if I do well in this race, whatever, you know. But the fact that we've got people together racing and learning from each other, that was what the more important core part of this channel. See ya, Sean. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, but now we're seeing some fuel woes out of Stagger's car, but I think he'll be able to make it. He might have to go into fuel savings, but at this rate, he could go into fuel savings 5 and still make it. He is now 20 seconds ahead of Vex Pizzi in second place. Scott's going to go in for tires. Yeah, he can honestly knock it into fuel nap 5 right now and still make it home. It's so amazing, dude. It's mind-blowing is what it is. Absolutely mind-blowing. Another very fast driver. I can't wait to see him come back is Racing Swordsman. Racing Swordsman is was insanely fast, but he's out on injury right now, and I can't wait to see him come back into the fray and start racing again. He came in when he was sort of not injured. Like, guys, I think my second season, and God, he was blisteringly fast. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Dylan. I say the exact same thing. Don't battle. Don't do battling, do you? Just, you know, if you can get a pass off, then try to get your pass off, but don't battle. You know, that's going to be your enemy here. You know, the more battling you do, the slower you're going to get with whoever it is that you're battling with. Vex Pizzy will come in second. But yeah, that is the key, I think, here. LP9971, our Baharinese driver, will come in third. Diesto will come fourth. Fifth will be Duck. And that fiery orange and yellow vet. Yeah, the more racing you do against people in here, the worse you're gonna do. Sixth will be AKA Hemi. Seventh will be Nele Makoto. Eighth will be Sharky Mark. He's lining up. One. Oh, almost a full one. You might just sit here and do burnouts. Destroy those rear tires. And he will come over the line. The game will force him over the line here at this point. 9 will be Beavis Gamer, 28. And I think Scott DNF'd. So did Marshall Welbeck. All right, that's that race. Congratulations to Stagger for once again punching a hole through the fabric of space and time. Uh-oh. Now we got Grove Street Racing in here too. Great. We'll watch this next one too. As I want to see how Grove Street Racing does here. Because Grove Street Racing is also very, very, very fast. And then JWP Texas is also in here. Let's look at the lineup here. Let me put up a... oh, and TX3 GTR's in here. Great. Let's do the next race in 11 minutes. Stagger, dude. Stagger. Just like... oh, good lord. There are 2 spots open. There's now 9 array. Our other also viewer from Bahrain. Oh, come... yeah, only in this track. Right. Good to see you again. Now 9 array. Our other friend from Bahrain. I love saying Bahrain. I love saying it. It's one of my favorite countries to say, to pronounce. We do have 1 spot open. we will watch this one again. Let's take a look at the members list here. What do we got going on here? Yeah. It's a pretty dang fast room right now. We got Duck at an A. Nat 9 who's at an A. TX3 GTR and Rome are both S's. AKA Hemi is an A. DSO is an A. Marshall Wellback is an S. Scotty's a B. I think he's the only... You're the only B driver in here, Scotty. You're surrounded by S's and A's. So by Scotty's rule, I have to kick everyone out. This has now become the full SA and Scotty show. In 9 minutes at 05. Ah, that's got too rich for my blood in here. And Dylan's in here as well, who's also an A. Dylan very fast, incredibly fast. Incredibly fast. Okay. You deserved it. You deserved it. We'll just say you deserved it. You, of all people, deserved it. It sounds good though. I should probably take a coffee. I should probably get some coffee too. Because I'm about to lose my voice here. AGTS Juan MDQ. Good afternoon. Nice to meet you. Qualifying in 8 minutes. Qualifying in 8 minutes. At 15. Or at 05, sorry. If you guys haven't already clicked on it, Discord. Super fun. We're all having a lot of fun over there. You guys should join the Discord if you haven't. You don't know what you're missing. Thank you, 40. Thank you so much. I know, there's definitely no point for you qualifying on this one, Scott. Technically, by your rules, I need to kick everyone out of the room. Where did he go? Yeah, there's no reason for anyone that isn't an S or an A. There's no reason for you to go out there and and qualify. Yeah. Yeah, high 55 would be realistic. 55 or 50, a high 55 or a low 56, I think would be acceptable to get you into like podium, first place. A first place, podium or pole position start, Yeah, keep the tire covers on. This is gonna be a fast one. Stagger is going to sit out this one, but we have JWP Texas, who's incredibly fast. James Bond USA is incredibly fast. I mean, everyone that's you're seeing right here is incredibly fast. I'm not even going to name out names anymore. Just like everyone that's in the room right now is incredibly fast. Even Scotty's incredibly fast. I think I asked him at one point in time, I was like, does your face hurt after you punch through the fabric of space and time? does it injure any part of your body? How does your body physically stay together as your molecules are probably shaking apart? Like, what happens to you at the subatomic level when you're traveling that fast? That's right. I read my ballot. I read my physics books, guys. That's 5. Hopefully we won't glitch. We're gonna knock on wood. Knock on wood. Hopefully everyone's getting their smoke break in, a little break. Walk around the block. Maybe pet the dog. Give the cat a little scratch on the head. Maybe you're making a fancy hot dog sandwich or something. I don't know. But take a break. Oh, I do know films, Michael. I do know films. There's one thing I do know, it's my films. I didn't watch Supernova. I didn't watch all the way through Supernova. That's that one with what's his name? I think I fell asleep during Supernova, honestly. Yeah. Okay, I think I made it to that part. I made it to that part, I think. Going too fast. It's kind of like when I don't know if you watched any of the Star Trek movies, but when they go back to go get the whales, and they go through they go around the sun and they go through the wormhole warp they do. I would imagine that's what it's like in Stagger's cockpit. He sees the future and the past and the present all at one time. Oh, man. Or maybe he goes into a library, a multiplanic library where he sees his daughter in the past and tries to communicate her to her through knocking books on the shelf. That's a little intergalactic. Oh, I may have messed it up for everyone that hasn't watched Intergalactic. Sorry. Sorry for anyone that hasn't watched that movie. It is a good movie, though. Don't leave, Murph! Don't leave! You'll get that if you haven't seen it. Once you see this scene. Alright. Don't leave, Murph! I have problems with the end of that movie, but I won't get into that until you've seen the movie. Until I know that everyone in the chat's seen that movie, I'm not going to give it away, which I may have just given it away. Yeah, I'm the spoiler operator, I know. I know, I'm the spoiler operator, I'm sorry. Don't leave, Murph! 54.6? Who put a 54.6 in? Who put that in? Was that Grove Street? I'm sitting here in the chat screen, so I can't see anything, Dylan. Who put that in? Uh-oh. Although, I think, didn't Stagger put a 54 in earlier. It was close to a 54.6. It might have been like a 54.6 or 54.7. Spoiler operator. That's a good one, actually. GTR? Oh, that's the other TX3 guy. I hope everyone was entered that was supposed to be entered. Stagger's gonna try. Stagger's in this one too. Alright, so this is gonna be an interesting one to watch. Because we might have to bounce around now. We might have to bounce around or watch from the outside view now, because now they're like... I want to watch everyone on the field right now. Everyone on the field we can learn something from. You guys are going to have to just pick a driver at some point, and we'll watch them. We don't have to watch Stagger the whole time. Let's watch his teammate in the GTR. How about that? Since he put the 54 in. Oh no! 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 JWP Texas freaked out. No! Dude, no! Dude, I really wanted to see him race. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't stop the race, even though JWP Texas is ultra fast. Everyone else is off. It sucks. Yeah, we've got a really, really fast room right now. Yeah. You just watch, guys. Scotty's gonna go from last to first in this race. Scotty's gonna go from last to first. You just watch. The one single B driver is gonna make it all the way through the sea of S's and A's. He shall conquer. He shall conquer. What did I say? I think I told Podium earlier today during his stream, I was like, just come in around race 3 or 4, and we'll have like most of the fastest people in the game in the race. Yeah, this is gonna be easy, dude. Easy. This will be a cakewalk for you to go from first to last. Oh my god, yeah, GTR put in a 54.314. Wow. Holy smokes. That's fast. Holy smokes, that's fast. Yeah, this will be no problem. This will be a no problem starting from the back, Scott, on this one. This will be no problem. Now you're gonna know how I feel most races in my lobby. Scott will get the Kaboom operator treatment on this one. Yeah, they're going slow, and I don't want to. Scott's gonna fancy it, and he's gonna make that pass. He's gonna make that pass, and then they're gonna have his pants down. Oh man, I'm gonna have to post that up now that everyone's in the Discord, so that everyone understands the reference that me and Scott are making it. Scott introduced me to Tractor Boy, the pride of the United Kingdom. But you know what though? The two bike riding guys I think I almost like better in a way. Because that dude's got a freaky eye, man. The two dudes on bikes that are, I think they're on Angel Dust or something. It's a really funny video though. They're definitely not sober, whatever those guys are on. Wow. Yeah, you might as well go have a hamburger or something, 'cause at a 54.314, you're not gonna make pole. You're definitely not gonna make pole. Wow, that's fast. That's insanely fast. This will be interesting though. Let's see the two TX3 guys. Let's see what happens. Oh, this will probably be a no stop, I would imagine. Let's go through the lineup here, because everyone would have at this point already. Yeah, everyone's kind of put their mediums on. Oh wait, except for DSO. He's got his softs on, but he knows. That 9 array's got their softs on, but I think they're still trying to. They need to make it to the line before the 31 seconds in order to put the mediums on. Duck has his softs on. Uh-oh. So there might be a couple people that stop. But I think they're also testing strategy. Yeah, they qualified at mediums. Scott, I'm doing the sign of the cross to you. May the power of Christ compel you. May the power of Christ compel you. May the power of Christ compel you. Oh, maybe you'll be able to keep up with Stagger. Alright, guys. Here comes an insanely fast 15 laps. Oh, James Bond is in second. Oh god, this is gonna be good. And Grove Street's in fourth. Yeah, this is gonna be real good. You can. Yeah, you can if you do it on the first lap. You only get one lap though, because it's, you know, it's a 5-minute limit. Let's ride with yeah, there's only a 1-minute limit, so from TX3 GTR. Yeah, dude, you don't want to be in here for this one. You don't want to be in here for this one. You might as well just hang out and you guys just yell out which car you want me to watch. You just tell me which car you guys want to see and then we'll go look at them. Well, there's too many cars to look at this point right now. Rome, I think, is on mediums. Yeah, Rome is on the mediums. Here comes James Bond. James Bond's also insanely fast. Already some bumping going on. Grove Street's in the Beetle. But, I mean, that's kind of what you have to do here. You kind of just have to... I hate saying it, but sometimes you just have to kind of go through if you can. Yeah, that's why I'm not racing this one. That's why I'm not racing. It's actually more beneficial for me to watch. You know, there are times when you gotta say, you know, racing over and over and over again, and you don't improve your times. That means you're not doing enough observing and trying to figure out what's making other people fast. You know, at least in my book. I am getting faster. I've been watching, you know, a lot more of these races just to see where everyone's braking and where the line is. And trying to figure out where in my mind my line is supposed to be for this race. Ooh, non-9 gets into the first. Non-9 is also incredibly fast. Our driver from Bahrain. You know where non-9 was really fast? Was Spa in the Rain. I remember asking him after the race, I was like, does it even rain in Bahrain? He was like, sometimes. But non-9 was really fast at Spa in the rain. No, you don't. You don't. In the actual FIA, you can you'll have time. You can qualify and get like 2 full laps at quali, and then you'll get like a 30-second break in between the race and quali, and you can put your tires on then and there. I know I haven't. I've only gone in there and done a lap for what's it called, for practice, for the thumbnail. That first night, I need to go put time in. I'll start looking at that leaderboard too. Tomorrow I think it would be a good time to look at it because it's now kind of midweek. So at least most people have gotten a chance to go into the practice lobby and post a time. So I'm gonna make a point. I was thinking of doing. It was funny that you say that because I was thinking of going in there tonight and doing my practice lap and posting a time up. $40. You know what I noticed when Podium was doing his schoolhouse thing? There are a couple of categories where I'm actually beating you. I was like, wait a minute. Look, my name's above DSLC 40 and Evil Melon. There was one where I was right above Melon, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm faster than Evil Melon in one category. That's not gonna last, but it's always exciting to know. Yeah, with my shoulder, I have to give myself at least about a half hour or something in break in between. Because my shoulder's been in and out this week. I think it's because the weather is now starting to get warmer, and I don't know. My knee's been kind of funky this last week too, so there's something funky going on with the weather. But I've been having, especially after these races, I've been having to take a little longer break in between races. You think you're doing all rally events tomorrow? I know, he's gonna make everyone go back to school. I'm gonna go back to school. I'm still waiting. I've got a wheel on the way. The USGT guys, another shout out to my homies at the USGT, are donating a wheel. I don't know if you guys know about that, but most of them have finally gone to CSL Elites, and Freak was nice enough to donate his wheel to me, his G29 with the load cell. So definitely, I'm gonna actually use that school to get used to the wheel again, to get used to using the wheel. And then, like, next week, I think once I have it all set up and stuff, we'll do some. You guys can help me do some practice races so I can get used to using the wheel. Whew. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a tiny break. Because I haven't since we started. I'm gonna get I need to go 10-1 and I need to get more coffee, and then I'm gonna take a breath of fresh air and kind of cool off the room because the room's really hot right now. So give me a second. I'm going to leave you guys with TX3 GTR. Talks amongst yourselves. I will be back in, I swear, like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be back. I do want to see your setup. Are you part of the Are you in the Discord 40? Because that's where we're posting pictures of the setup and stuff. Of our setups. But look, I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. We are back. Yeah, you should join the Discord. Because that's where we're sharing pictures of all kinds of stuff. But rigs is one of them. Everyone's sim rig is one of them. Maybe if I get my rig by Saturday or Sunday, we'll start a new thing called Sim Rig Saturday. I don't know. Wow, TX3 GTRs. Hold on, those aren't real times. Slower times than Stagger, but still putting some pretty decent times in. Let's see what's going on with James Bond. Our favorite secret agent's putting in 58s, 57s, and 56s. It's in like normal human being times. Rome is putting 57s and 56s in. Let's look at tire wear too. GTR has definitely got some pretty, I wouldn't say advanced tire wear, but definitely fresher than most people here. James Bond's seeing some less advanced tire wear, and he is in a, there's a way of showing. Oh, no, that's the replay. That's the replay button. There's the replay button. There was a shortcut key for seeing car. Where is it? It's one of these buttons. Those are the last few bits. Here's Dylan in the... Well, let's go down the line here. 9-9 array looks like they went in for tires. And have now left the game. Or at least left the track. Dylan is in the McLaren. Marshall. What car is this? That's another McLaren. Showing some pretty advanced tire wear there. Duck and the Vet showing pretty decent tire wear. It's still kind of fresh. AGTS 1 MDQ is in a... What is that? STI. Still showing pretty fresh tires there. Scotty's in the Vet. He's got some, you know, average wear on that tires. Which you kind of would expect to see out of the Vet at this stage of the race. He's pretty much the same tire wear out of AKA Hemi, who's also in a Vet. LP9971 in the GTR. Well, this will be interesting. Let's look at it's AB, both the GTRs. Not much of a difference. TX3 GTR's tires are a little bit better, but not by much. Not by much. The SO in the RSR, pretty average tire wear for this point of the race, lap 9. That's what I've noticed here. Rome and the Ford GT, it's got some pretty advanced tire wear. Grove Street really nursing those tires in the bug, man. Doing a really good job of it too. James Bond's putting a little bit kind of average tire wear for lap 9 here in the Supra. our race leader TX3 GTR. Putting in some pretty decent, man. Those tires look pretty dang fresh. Yeah, it's pretty good for the halfway point. Oh, definitely 40. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. My goal is to get everyone that's in the chat inside the Discord. I know that's not gonna be reality for for some of you, but it'd be kind of cool to have a lot more people in the Discord. We already have a pretty decent bunch in there, but it'd be nice to have like a bunch of people in there. Just play that game, why don't you? Give me the bumper cam here. I guess Stagger dropped out. He's probably taking a break or something. Just ran some really fast races. I see Luis, our Brazilian friend, jumping in and out of the room. Luis, we're out there. Brazil. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll look it up. DSLC 40. Why did I just call you DSLC? Because I saw DSLC 40. I was like, all right. I'll see. I'll check it out 40 once the stream's over. You know what my rig right now is? It's a microphone over my head. I'm sitting in a bar stool and I play with motion control. That's my rig. That's my rig. I have a PlayStation controller and a bar stool that I sit on during the stream. And I sit really close. I do have a sweet LG ultra-wide gaming monitor. I will have to say that. I like my monitor a whole heck of a lot. There's Smog. Smog's in the room. Good to see you, Smog. See, I don't have a fancy game room. I don't have anything like that. My game room is the same room as my music studio, which is the same room as my hobby, my model building center, which is the same room that I sleep in. I do everything in one room, guys. I'm a one room kind of guy. I'd probably get better sleep at night if I didn't have everything inside my one room, but I've somehow stuffed 3 different types of things into one room. Which makes going to sleep really, really kind of a pain in the butt. You know, I can't focus on anything when I go to sleep. It's hard enough trying to get me to focus on like one project at a time. There was a point when I was jumping between everything, like music making. This is before the PlayStation, but I was jumping between making music and building models. I would literally paint something, then go work on music while the paint dried, and then go back to making models. Oh, you're renovating your flat? Well, I wish I had that excuse. I just live in a small apartment. I don't have any other excuse. I just live in a small apartment. A small, Redondo Beach apartment. Actually, my apartment's pretty big for Los Angeles. That's why I don't live in the city. The properties gets larger the further south of the city you go. So if you're in the heart of Los Angeles, you're not New York in it, but You know, if you're not really judicious about how you shop for your apartment, you can end up with a really small apartment. I mean, it really depends on what part of the city you're in, and paying like a ridiculous amount of money. Like, I don't understand people that live in Beverly Hills. I'm just like, why would you live here? Oh, wow. You live in a mansion. You're lucky that you got it sold 1 week before the lockdown, man. Wow. You could have sat with that house on the market for months. Yeah, there's a huge difference between cities here in California, especially with living space. That's why I never understood. Like, people would always give me a hard time, like, why are you moving into Culver City? I'm like, dude, have you seen the size of places in Culver City? All my friends in Burbank, and like, especially Burbank, because all my friends live in Burbank. They'd be like, why are you moving west of the 405? I'm like, because of the beach. Because the beach, and it's not hellaciously hot, you know? I lived in Burbank, North Hollywood for like a year, and then I was like, okay, I can't deal with this stupid heat. So I moved west, and I've been in Venice, I've been in Culver City, and then down to Hawthorne, and now in Redondo Beach. I love the west side. I will never move from the west side. You cannot convince me to move east of the 405. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why people always give me a hard time. Like, oh, you live all the way at the beach. I'm like, yeah, wouldn't you want to live, like, we're in California. We're in Los Angeles. I mean, why would you want to live in downtown LA? Oh, but the shops and the restaurants. I'm like, yeah, I got shops and restaurants here too, but then I also have space and a beach. And then it doesn't take me a million years to get to the beach. It takes me like literally 5 minutes to get to the beach from where I live. Yeah, Ventura's beautiful. Ventura's beautiful, especially during the summer. Oh god, it's so nice in Ventura during the summer. These times are not updating right. Yeah, Ventura's gorgeous during the summer, man. I have a friend that lives in Ventura. Beautiful house. It's nice and cool. That's how I do it too, Michael. I jump around from stream to stream. You know, I watch everything on YouTube now. That's honestly, and people make, you know, may seem, and I know we've talked about this before, but you know, being in the entertainment industry, this is gonna be where everyone's gonna be watching come the next 7 or 8 years. You know, all of the network stations will die. Sports is already moving to streaming because it can honestly make more revenue off of just streaming. You know, individual leagues can just stream directly and not have to go through the liaison of a network, and it's easier for viewers to watch. So I know I've brought it up to a few people that are in the business. I'm like, you know, they're like, why aren't you working anymore? I'm like, because I'm starting a YouTube channel. And they give me this look, but then they know. Then they know, they're like, you know, it's probably the smartest move you can make at this point. If you're not establishing an internet presence right now, I already know when producers now hire for actors, they look to see whether or not they have an Instagram or a YouTube presence. The last 2 or 3 jobs I did were for YouTubers, and they paid well. YouTubers that were being very shadow organized, funded by Paramount and like Universal, just so they can get away with it on the payroll and not have to get union workers on it and have to deal with a union signatory. Will disguise themselves as a YouTube channel. They're out there. Yeah, exactly. Video gamers are going to take over. I remember between what I'm doing now to make money between like movie jobs is I'm doing Uber. And I can't tell you, I've at least driven 3 YouTubers that were making $150,000 a year. And I know this because I've dropped them off at their mansions in down here in the South Bay. I'm like, holy smokes. I'm like, they're like, yeah, I just bought this on YouTube Monday. I was like, wow. Blown away. Beautiful, beautiful houses. I dropped one off in Culver City, and I was like, how much do you rent this place for? And like, he's like, I own it. And I was like, the kid was like 27, dude. I think he was playing at the time was Fortnite or something. It's like, good lord. There is a future in this. You know, you gotta believe in it, and you gotta believe in your channel, and you gotta believe that this is a place where you can grow and become, you know, big. And really make, you know, prosper from having a YouTube channel. If you want to entertain, this is the way to go. You know, and I'm in the entertainment business. I'm in the entertainment industry, so this is a no-brainer for me. I've always wanted to make my own content. I've always wanted to been the master of my own content, and I've been spending 20 years making other people's content. And I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of making other people's content. Yeah, exactly. 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 You know, you're not necessarily selling, you know, you're selling yourself as an entertainer. And that's how I've always looked at it is I am an entertainer first and foremost. You know, I like to be, you know, part of the community and kind of a sort of a spearhead in the community, but I'm also an entertainer. I can't forget that. You know, if you guys aren't entertained by the content, then there's no reason for me to be here, though. You know? Be it you guys jumping into the lobbies and having fun, or just having fun watching the streams. You know, it's really important to me that you guys enjoy the content that, you know, I'm putting out. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and stroke my ego all day. That's not very entertaining. Here comes Dylan D. Dylan D is gonna make some burnouts here. Having some troubles with the burnout. Hopefully Texas will clear his cash out before he comes back in. Dylan D is gonna come in backwards. Oh, word. Bravo to all of you guys that completed that race. Bravo to you, DA. So you were in some very, very, very heated company there. Very fast room, and you came in 5th. So you should be really happy with how you ended up in that race. Because you're in a really, really fast lobby right now. I know you're already in the fast lobby, but because you're an A+ driver. But this is like the tip of the sword in here right now. 12 minutes at 55. Yeah, I know, right? It's... Oh, there's Chris. You know, it's not, and it's an honor. It's an honor to have A+ drivers coming in. Like I said, like when I started doing these lobbies, I didn't think anything of it. I was like, we're just gonna get a bunch of D and C drivers in here, and that's cool with me. You know, I was like, all I want right now. I think when me and Jared started this, I was like, all I want is to race Jared right now. It's just so I can beat him. Because it ended up, Jared and I, before we met, I ended up in so many races with him, and either he would win or I would win, and it'd always be him before me or me before him. And then when he eventually found me, I was just like, dude, let's practice together. And that's how this all really started. And we didn't think anything of it. We were just like, this is great. This is a great way to practice. You know? And then people just started coming in. And it just got faster and faster. And now it's like a thing, you know? Oh, don't leave. Don't leave before I sing. Thank God. I hate when people leave before I can say bye to them. Let me tell Texas to make sure. I hope he cleared his network cache. I hope so. I'm gonna do some lobby races. I definitely have to because I have to get used to my new wheel, Jamie. And we also want to do. We're also trying to get a. We're also trying to do a an endurance series. So so we also need help trying to kind of organize it all. So if you guys do join the Discord, definitely try to. I think you have to message Kleb to get the. You have to message Kleb to get the role. Add it onto your Discord role. But then you can participate in the conversation that we're having about how to set up the endurance race. I would like to spread it amongst a bunch of different YouTubers, like the lower level YouTubers, so we can all kind of work together to get exposure. But then I also want, you know, everyone else to be in it too. Scroll up. Scroll up where? Oh, I see it. I see it. You don't like... Well, we'll have to mess with it later on, Chris. Yeah, Marshall, it's the pit loss is 22 seconds here. So yeah, it's definitely a no stop, and it's unfortunate because it would have been nice to be able to do a stop in this race. Everyone that's coming in, make sure you clear your cache before you come in. I'm gonna start asking that before you guys come in. Make sure you clear your network cache, just so I can know, like, at least the people that are in the chat or the regulars, I can know that at least you guys have cleared your cache and it's not you where I'm getting the bug from. You're part of the Discord, right, DSO? Yeah, we're gonna have to look at the colors, Chris, with the car. It's a tough call because there are a lot of them look really good. I'll give you 3 variations in the Discord, and you can tell me which one you like the best. How about that? But yeah, I definitely want to do some lobby races when the season's over. You know, we're gonna spend a couple of days, maybe 2 or 3 days, 4 days on like liveries and stuff. Because I know Philippe wants to see one, and I think Ikaika said he wanted to see one. So we'll do some videos on liveries. And then I also want to do some upgrades to some of the liveries that I have out there already. So everyone's gonna watch their watch my gallery, so that you can see your updated livery and download it. Question mark and how? DSO. Yeah, I really want to do it. I'm really down with doing the endurance race. I think it's gonna be really fun. But what I have planned out is kind of like a heat race, so that everyone that is around the world can participate. where we're going to do like a morning endurance race, a midday endurance race, and a late endurance race. But it's going to be 16 teams, and you can, you know, pick and choose whatever team you're going to be in. For the qualifier, we'll do a three heat qualifier between maybe the 3 people that would be on your team. Or if you want to do the whole dang race by yourself, you're more than welcome to. I just don't think everyone's going to be able to do, you know, 3 2-hour races. It's going to be 6, then an hour break, then 6, or, sorry, 2, and an hour break, 2, and an hour break, and then 2 hours. And what I was thinking about is, like, you know, the night before, you know, we'll have to average the 3 scores across the board, or the 3 times across the board, and that will decide where in the lineup you'll end up for the next day for the grid. And then what will happen over the course of the race is that so everyone has a fair chance at this thing, because we'll do points per race, but we'll let, you know, the first race, whoever wins the first race will start last the second race, and we'll do that the same way for the third race, just so that we don't have any one team that's making 3 points and won't have any chance to, you know, catch up. Oh. Yeah, and that's the thing. Another thing is I want to make sure that, like, you know, I want to have damage on and everything. You know, I want to do the whole 9. We might even put the tire wear down to, and the fuel down to 1. I don't know. Like I said, we need input on how to set everything up and, you know, make sure that everything is, you know, copacetic with everyone. And I want to make it, you know, as kind of realistic as we can in the environment that we have here in Gran Turismo, because it isn't quite the most accurate. You know, it is a sim-Katie kind of game where it's, you know, mostly simulator, but it's got arcade, you know, aspects thrown in there. But I definitely want to make sure that, like, you know, everyone has it. Oh, good. Did I just say 55-3? Yeah, and no overtaking of a penalty. Yeah, you have to serve your penalty. You have to serve your penalty. There's no way around it. You have to serve your penalty. You know, something like that. You know, try to keep it as realistic as possible. But I think, you know, what also is really important is I just want to make sure that everyone gets a fair chance at it, you know? Because if you're on a team with a bunch of slow drivers, you know, if there's a team that has a bunch of slow drivers, I don't want them dropping out the second race like, oh, we're never going to be able to make it, you know? I want to make sure that they have a fighting chance to make the points that they need in order to stay competitive. You think 45 minutes to an hour? We wanted to do something longer than an hour. We wanted to do each race longer than an hour. I think that's the one thing that everyone wants to see. They want to see a longer than hour race. Yo, Gretty. Let's go, Gretty, my homie. We got the Central Louisiana folks. Yeah, and that's the other thing. We have to figure out what group we want to do, too. Oh, yeah, burn zones for penalty. For the... Okay, that's interesting. The one thing also that we have to kind of take into consideration is that if we can get enough people streaming it, you know, we can work a network. But I'm gonna give up my channel to be the one that spectates, since I'm kind of I'll be kind of the organizing body. You know, I'll just concede and just spectate the whole thing, you know. Grady and Luis, join the game, join the race. You know, I spectate anyway, so join the race. Starting. That's a problem though, is that we can't really do group 3 and group 4 at the same time, just because of the way that the yeah, if I can raise money, that'd be epic. If I can do it for a donate like a charity, that'd be awesome. That would be really, really awesome if I can do charity styles and like be able to donate to a charity while we're doing it. I'm really picky about my charities though, because some charities take like a huge percentage of a donation, which is super uncool. So I'm really, really picky about my charities that I would do. I would have to really research the charities and be careful and make sure that the majority of that money will go into that charity, you know? I think one of the worst ones is American Red Cross, where they take like, the organization takes like 97% of the charity money, and only 3% actually goes back to the community, which is dirty. But that would be really cool if we can raise money for like a charity or something. Or like a GoFundMe or someone's GoFundMe or something. That'd be really cool. You know, somewhere I would know that the money is making it to, you know, the person. The 40 charity is good. Yeah, that's the other thing, Michael, that I'm kind of worried about is having to do all the math, because there's lots of maths involved. I could definitely generate graphics pretty quickly, and that's why I kind of want the hour-long break in between. Maybe even like an hour and a half long break in between heats, because I have to actually go through and generate all the graphics and stuff. It's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be, I think, way more work than anyone, you know, it isn't just as easy as flipping the machine on and going, all right, here's a lot, lobby's open. You know, there's going to be there's a lot of organizational work that needs to be done, and I'm going to need help for scorekeeping and all of that stuff. You know, and that's why it would be nice if we had like more than one person streaming, even if it's just streaming from inside of your car. That way we'd have several different perspectives, so that I could get, you know, information about what's going on other places in the track. That's funny. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is I have to think about the people that are playing with just controllers. That's a long race for. I mean, I tried to do it in ACC, and it's impossible almost in ACC. It's just like, I can't do this race. I can't do that hour-long race on controller in the ACC. Or a 2-hour-long race in the ACC. Dang, VQS Thunder put a 54, Stagger put in a 54. An hour is long, yes. But I think the consensus is that people want to do a race that's longer than because some of these races go for an hour, you know? And I think people want to see a longer than an hour race. And if, you know, honestly, if you're sharing it with 3 other people or 2 other people, you know, it's 3 races broken up, you know, amongst 3 people. Which isn't terrible, but I mean, if you're on a controller, I can see where you're getting at with the controller, you know? And I've been thinking about that, because that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to do it. It's just like, well, I'm on controller. Now that the USGT guys are donating the wheel, it's gonna be different, but I still don't think I'd be ready to do an hour and a half long race with a wheel that I've had for probably a week or 2. Yeah, exactly. I think Scotty said Nordschleife. I was like, I was like, no way, dude. No way, Nordschleife. Le Mans would be nice. Because we haven't seen Le Mans yet this season. Or in any of the seasons that I've raced. So Le Mans would be my shoe-in for a race. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping is that's the other thing is like, that's why I want to try to keep, you know, the racing competitive by, you know, starting the people that start first, last. So that at least for, you know, the first half hour, people are still kind of sticking with each other, you know? And in that case, it also depends on where people are putting each other, you know, as far as like placing. Oh wow, Smog, you put a 57 in. Very nice. You know how you figure out who's gonna drive when is gonna be also a strategy, you know? Because each team's gonna have one driver that's faster than the other, you know? Oh, Smog, why'd you leave? You put a 57 in, man. Maybe Smog glitched out. Oh, Smog glitched out. No. Maybe. Maybe. I am going to give you strength to finish this race, Marshall. You can do it. Oh, yeah? I'm not a big fan of zoos. Because I think animals should be free. But I'll look into the Rod McGill Foundation. As much as I, you know, kind of, I'm almost against aquariums at this point. I definitely don't do SeaWorld. I definitely won't go to like a water park, like SeaWorld or something like that. I know, I've got my stupid values. I'm not a big fan of zoos, though. Every time I see those animals, I'm like, oh, those poor animals. I know, though, they save the animals from being, like the endangered animals from being extinct. So, how about 3 45-minute races? You glitched. You glitched, Smog. Stagger is doing it for his team now. His teammate's taking a break. That means we will watch him. I don't know, is there another car you guys want to watch in the field? We've got Stagger. Everyone that's up here is pretty fast. Luis is in here, James Bond's in here, Grove Street Racing's in here. Gretty's in here, so is Carper, they're all fast. Yeah, you gotta stay off that wall on the first turn. Duck is fast, DSO's fast, Marshall Welbeck's fast, Hemi's fast. Is there someone you guys want to watch in particular? Scotty's fast. Mad Mike is fast. Okay. P3 front view. That is Vortex in the least right now. And he is in the Aston Martin. Yeah, you got booted, Smug. Look, let me text him. Yeah, you got bugged. Alright, I don't want to text anymore. Yeah, the aliens do come out at night in the west. Oh, look, we can see actually his brake bounce. Michael, this will be good for you because you're also in the Aston, or is this the Aston? Jaguar Aston. I can't remember. It's one of those cars. But he's doing +1 to the rear. The aliens do come out at night, though. I'm gonna be surprised if road beef comes back, because it'll be the second road beef sighting. I've been waiting for months to race with road beef, and when he came in last week, I was like, oh, awesome, we have road beef in here. I believe this is the, hold on. This is the Jaguar. I don't think anyone's in the Aston this race. I didn't see one. Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. Gogretti's in Aston. And Gogretti's very fast as well. Yeah, you want to watch Gogretti? We can. Gogretti's got an awesome YouTube channel, by the way. Very, very talented, gifted driver. He's driving with his CSL Elite. Also a really, really funny guy. He's a really nice dude. Super nice, super funny. Check out his videos. His channel is in the same name as his PSN name. We'll watch Gogretti though. Gogretti's really fast. I don't think we've watched an Aston yet in this race. Duck is going to look on the inside. Duck and Gretty are very familiar with each other. They race a lot. Duck is going all out tonight, man. This might be the most racing in a row I've seen Duck do. This will be interesting to see the tire wear on Gretty. Duck makes his way around though. Everyone knows Duck. When Duck comes in, everyone's like quack. Is it the Vantage? So you get two choices. You get two choices with Aston. That's interesting. There used to be a little thing that told me what each car was. I just can't remember what button that is. This is Gretty's teammate. No, it's not that button. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what button tells me that identifies the car. There is a button that I have to press that will identify the car, and I can't remember what it is. Oh wait, I can tell. Hold on, let me look at my little thing. Unless I, like a genius, erased it. And like a genius, I erased it. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. I can figure out what this is, though. There's a Reddit on it. Okay. Alright, that's the button. It's F10. Oh. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. That's not working. Where's that button? Is it F12? Yes, F12. There you go. That's what car it is. It's the Vantage. You know, in an A lobby, I have no idea what the deciding factor is. I wonder if Carper is driving. Carper might be driving a Vantage. Let me see, or a DB9. No, they're both in the Vantage. Where did Reddy go? Oh yeah? Is the DB9 faster than the Vantage? I do like the DB9, it's a nice car. I mean, Aston and Jaguar are really, really powerful cars in this game. Oh, same top speed in fifth. But is the Vantage, does it accelerate faster? Or does the DB9 accelerate faster? I didn't even know there was that there was a choice between the two. I thought you just got the Vantage. Is that the same for Group 3 or Group 4? Do you get a choice between the two for the Group 4 car? Looks like Grady really found his line around here last night, because Grady was in here last night. I wonder where the Turpy is. Turpy usually comes in along with these guys. Grady's putting his 58s and 57s in. That's interesting. Really? But that's interesting. Wait a minute, so are you saying that dependent on what your grade is, you get a choice between the cars? Really? Maybe there's a difference though. Then maybe the A guys take advantage because it's faster than the DB9. Not faster in top speed, but faster in acceleration. Maybe the Vantage is better geared. You know, if you're A in this game, you definitely have had the opportunity to try out both of them. So maybe they've driven the DB9 before, and then they were like, okay, well, I'm going to do the Vantage this time. And then stuck with the Vantage. Guess DSO. I've got to really start paying attention to DS's line as well, because DSO has been really fast in that RSR. I've got to figure out where I'm losing 3 seconds. Oh, you don't remember getting a choice. That's interesting. Wow, so maybe you do have to be in. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I wonder when you get the choice. I honestly think where I'm losing most of my time is around the stupid corner up here. So I gotta really work on it. I think I finally got like nailed down where I want to be for this, but it's just one corner right, not here, but right here. So I don't think you need to necessarily throw on your brakes there. You almost use the S turn to scrub off your speed, and then as you come through, I think you're supposed to accelerate as you're coming through that turn. Yeah, I thought the Ford choices were only the I know the group for like you get a choice, no choice for the Mustang at Group 4, but Group 3 you have a choice between the GT and the Group 3 Mustang. Because Smog's not an A, but he's driving the Ford GT. Now, whether or not he had the choice for the Mustang is a different story. But I mean, I would think that, you know, at that point, to that degree, right now Stagger's driving the GT. Yeah, exactly, same with me. I kind of try to go for that. I try to scrub the speed as much as I can while turning and not hitting the brake. And then as soon as I hit that sign is when I gun it and start going for that corner. And Agretti will probably do it here. Like I usually have to downshift right there. See this S turn here? Right there is when I gun it and go for that right-hand side. Don't hit the brakes. I don't think you have to hit the brakes around that corner. You just have to... Well, it doesn't matter with Stagger. Stagger will just keep on going forward. Did he go for tires? That insult to injury? Hey, Duck's got a DSLC sticker on the back of his car. Is Duck an honorary member of DSLC 40? You know, I don't mind it too much on the controller. Just as long as it's in the right spot. It helps me because I look at entry times and speeds and stuff. Like where I'm like, especially when I'm going for entry and an exit. It helps me because then I know what the appropriate speeds and lines are, you know. I'll run the next race. Are you talking about what you're wondering how much the love tap helps? Well, there it didn't help Duck. But that was probably just an accident on Go Grady's part. That's definitely an accident on Go Grady's part because Duck and Grady are buddies. Yeah, he gave back. I mean, there aren't many spots where you can do the love tap here. You know, because once, you know, there are only like maybe 1 or 2 spots where you can really bump draft effectively and not ram the person in front of you, you know? Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, I just saw the DSLC sticker down there, and it's like, anyway, he's got a DSLC sticker on his car. Yeah. Like here, the love tap might help just a little bit, but not so much, because you're on the brakes and turning pretty quickly. I think the place where it really helps is that this one straightaway here at the start-finish line. Yeah, as long as both cars, like right here. If you can love tap all the way down here, then it would help. This is a pretty long stretch. Maybe not so much like at this point. And maybe through here, the love tap would help. But this back section, since there's so many turns, I don't think the love tap helps very much. The old bump draft is not as effective once we get into this kind of area. Like maybe through here, getting a love tap would help. Just to recover speed out of that one corner. Oh, I see one of my liveries. I see Tree Fitty. Those vets are quick through here, man. And there goes Scotty. Another livery that I made that I'm very proud of. Scotty, I kind of trolled him with the British thing. He's got a big Union Jack on the side, but then on the top of the car it says an American Revolution, because that's Chevy's tagline. And if Greta can get up onto his rear bumper, you'll see a little Easter egg that I put there. I'm gonna have to check it out. I've never seen, unless it's been Waya's game. Like I said, we've only had a couple of DSLC guys in here. Game is one of them, and then there was another one that came in every now and then. Yeah. One of Scotty's sponsors is the Royal Air Force. This is like a Harrier jet. This comes in and hovers and destroys. Here, you just have to be careful about where. I mean, right here would probably be bump tap, but then you have to make this turn here real quick. I'm seeing some pretty advanced wear on Grady's front left tire. And some control issues. The Vantage is having some problems keeping that traction. Scott and Hemi are having a little bit of a discussion with their doors. It looked like for a split second. Yeah, you're kind of threading a needle through that tunnel. But you can go, obviously you can go through. You're threading a needle from the section where you can go flat out. Because if you go slightly out of the line, then you have to lift a little bit. You're right about that. Definitely right about that. Like right here. If you don't get this right, then you have to lift a little bit because you end up slamming into that left-hand wall. And then here, you have to do that in order to keep the flat out here. Why? I wish you could do this in 6th gear. I am Rev City with the Porsche through there. Just over-revving 5th gear through there. That 6th gear in the RSR is practically useless. Little contact. Yeah, he's really feeling the tire wear now. Let's look at Carper and Carper's tire wear. Carper actually has better tires right now. Not by much, though. But then Carper, I think, might be putting down slower times. Why would you ruffle anyone's feathers, Chris? You weren't even racing. You jumped in and then you jumped back out. Whose feathers would you ruffled? Yeah, that cargo area is... I think that cargo area is what's honestly... Well, no. I mean, there are a lot of right-hand turns here where you're... I think, honestly, a lot of the wear comes from this turn right here. This turn right here. And then this next turn. Really tear up the tires, I think. I honestly think it's those two turns. Because you're going at it flat out. Oh, you're not going to ruffle anything. Why would you ruffle feathers? You're trying out for the teams, Chris. Right? You told them that you wanted to try out for the team, right? Philippe does that. I think that's how Philippe got on the team, Hovercraft. Yeah, I honestly think it's 160. Because you take those other turns so slowly, I honestly think it's the two really fast turns that you're taking at 160 miles per hour that are scrubbing out that front left tire. You know, because you're getting flung so far out there. You're getting flung at a really fast speed, you know? The DSLC is the best. That's what everyone says. Yeah. They also, I think, are doing F1 practice too, Chris. So, are they doing a lobby right now? That's good. I'm hoping some, you know, other people. This area probably doesn't help either. You're right about that, Michael. That this area probably helps wear out the lefts. But then this whole section, honestly, from the cargo area on, is an attack on that front left tire. There's Waya's game. Haven't seen Waya's game in a long time. There he is. I guess he's speaking. Waya's game comes. But this whole section, I think, is an attack on the left-hand side tire. Because all you're doing is taking right-hand turns all through here. Alright, especially with this turn right here. So from the cargo area on to this portion is pretty much an attack on the the left-hand side tire. Let's see what Grove Street comes in fourth. Grove Street will come in fourth. DSO will come in fifth. It was good to see Waya's game. DS is going to throw in a nice 360. Beautiful. The Porsches, I think, are the best at doing the 360 at the start-finish line. That's just my opinion. Scott is doing some weird glitching. I don't know what's going on there. That was weird. Here comes Carper. And Gretty are going to come in like gentlemen. 10th will be Hemi. 11th will be Marshall Welbeck. And 12th will be Mad Mike. You build it and Waya's game will come. Good God, what is happening with those tires? Wow. My Mad Mike has been destroying those tires. Good night. Look at that left rear tire. Good God. Looks like Godzilla got after that tire, man. Woo! Little Tokyo drifting. Godzilla ate them tires. Nice drift. Mad Mike will bounce against the walls. Do the 360s. I like this GTR, by the way. I think the GTR is nice looking. Wow. All right. Well, congratulations, Felice. Wow. say hi to some folks. We'll say hi to Sprinter64. Always good to see them. And Wise Game, I would like to say welcome back. Long time no see. Friend. I've not seen Wise Game in quite some time, man. It's been about 2 seasons now. He may have come in one season. Or once during last season, maybe? I know. Here's Finesse. Man, Finesse is in the room. We're gonna give Finesse a yo. Part of the USGT team, but he comes in street clothes in the practice lobby. You're welcome, Marshall Welbeck. You're more than welcome. I know, Luis. you had Stagger on your... Oh, here comes USGT. One of my favorite video game names. Titan Uranus. Oh, word. Oh, word. Where is Titan Uranus? Oh, word. Sprinter's left the room. I'm hopefully... Everyone make sure you clear JIT network cache. We'll give Chris a yo. Yo, what's up, Stubby? Good night. We establish what racing time is going to be. Like 13 minutes. Yeah, 13 minutes at 40, 50. Alright, Alright, Michael. Thank you for watching. Thank you, and thanks for the congratulations. We have established 200 followers, and I'm super happy about that. All right, I'll check the water cooler. That's the first place I honestly go after the stream, guys. Is I go straight for the water cooler, just check out what's going on. USGT, you got another hopeful in Sinister. Sinister wants to join your team. Chris Brown. You gotta take a look at him, my friends. You know I don't send you guys dead entrance. You know I only send you the best, the cream of the crop, the point of the tip of the sword. So you might want to take a look at Sinister. He's looking for a team. No longer wearing a Rev badge. Oh, did game have a lot going on? Well, it's always good to see them. It's always good to see them. I also like to make sure that, you know, I acknowledge, you know, people that I've seen plenty of times, you know? Prolapse dance. Prolapse. Well, I think Uranus goes into a prolapse orbit, right? Yeah, we're gonna save that replay. Good night, Carper. I think Carper is leaving. Good night, my friends. We'll actually run this next race. Pleasure months in. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. I think Gretty might stay in it. I think Gretty wants to do a couple more laps. You definitely have time for a smoke, Stubby. You've got another 10 minutes. To all my young viewers out there, do not ever start smoking. And if I find out, I will come out of YouTube world and give you a good yelling. It's coming from a long-time smoker. Coming from a long-time smoker, it's not the thing that you want to get involved with. Take my word for it. I probably could have bought myself 4s, 5, 6, 8, 10, 20, 30 CSL Elite wheels by now, had I not started smoking at the age that I did. So, although a lot of us do it here, I will not ever condone it. Will not ever condone it. I'm trying to cut down the amount of cigarette breaks I take when I do the streams, just so I can, like... I'm not actually a really heavy smoker, though. I only smoke a pack maybe every 3 days, so I'm not incredibly heavy. Like, I know people that smoke 2 packs a day, and I think that's crazy. I'm like, well, then what else? How do you spend the rest of your day? I'm like, that's a lot. Like, maybe 5 minutes per cigarette for 20 cigarettes. If you're doing 40 cigarettes, you're spending 2 hours. No, more than 2 hours on smoking. Just on smoking a day. Zigzag, my friend Zigzag. Yeah, Zigzag. The room's starting to slow down a little bit. Yo. The room is starting to finally kind of come back to normal people's speed. There's still a mixture of alien speed in here. But I think Zigzag is also a C. So I'm going to do this race and I'm a C. Who else is in here that might be a C or a B? There are a few more B's in here. There are a few more B's in here. Yeah, different stuff. Different world going on here now. Awesome, Zigzag. Thank you. Qualifying. And 6 minutes at 50. We do have a couple open spots, so if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome to. We just ask that you keep it a learning experience. It's not a tool measuring fest in here. This is think of it as a schoolhouse for speed. So if you have the intentions to come here and ram people, you're going to find yourself quickly rammed out of the lobby. It does make your pee-pee smaller. Honestly, I wish I had never started smoking. I wish I'd never started smoking. It's probably the worst possible thing that I had done. It's age 12 when I started. Oh, and then Scott likes to put his wanker thing in there. Because Scott's just an inappropriate hooligan. But we love him for it. But for being... we have to have one inappropriate hooligan in here. The Discord link is no good. What? It should be. Alright, well, I'll put a new one up. Hey, Jimmy Crawford. Good to meet your acquaintance. Are you Zero Duck? The word I'm looking for is immature. I'll have to make a new Discord link, Zigzag. Give me a second. Do I have time to do that? I mean, it should be a good link. Because we did this a long time ago where we changed the link to, and other people have gotten in on the link, too. That's what's weird. Alright. This is a link that will not expire. And has no limit. Let me go back to my stream here real quick. Because I know we've had plenty of people in the link. Or come in through the link. Yo, Afro Power, I see you. Give me a second, I'm doing something. Panama. Give me a second, I'm doing something. Oh. Pause the stream because I want to watch myself. Oh, good lord. No, Jimmy Broadbent, go away! Oh, Christ. Alright, well, hold on. Let me get something real quick. Let me do something real quick. It shouldn't have expired. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I did the boost last night. Alright. But that's the same exact link. Yeah, it should now be perfect. I just changed it. Panama. Oh, it's the duck. The duck is now part of our viewing audience. Thank you for viewing, Jimmy Crawford. Thank you, duck. And Z-Fix Sicken, I know, is a very fast driver too. I don't think we've ever met them though, cordially. Now we can quack you. Now we can quack you in the chat. That's awesome. Quack. Doc, I understand that you are a woodworking man. I would love to see some of your work sometime. I admire some good woodwork. I like people who craft things with their hands. And I like seeing their creations. So now everyone's gonna quack in the chat. Quack in the chat. That's gonna become a thing. Quack in the chat. Once Jimmy Crawford comes in, we gotta quack in the chat. Yeah, I want to see some. I want to definitely see some people. 40 was telling me about your woodworking skills last night, wasn't it? And there is a duck emoji, so we can use a duck emoji now. Alright, here we go. I'll run some of this race, but I do want to see some of the other talent. The talent that's in here. That's even better than the quack. I think just a duck is better. I'm quite fond of the duck. I like the duck. Now that you're in here, I would like to thank you for being in the lobby for as long as you have been, Duck. You're another one of those long-term lobby contestants, drivers, should I say? And I want to thank you for coming in and being a long-time driver here. That is Duck. that is the Duck. It's always good to have, like, you're like one of the core members of the practice lobby, and it's always good to have strong foundations, right? Scotty's one of our strong foundations. Duck is one of our strong foundations. And we've grown the lobby to become a place where everyone from every angle of this game can learn something from each other. It's awesome. He's going to share it probably through the PSN network, or if you can figure out how to do the Discord, Jimmy, we would love to see your work over there, over in the Discord as well. I just posted a new link. It looks like it's the same link that was over there before, but I just posted a new link that should not be expired. Forty has plugged your work. There's no point in me going out for a qualifying lap here. There's no point. Not with this crew. This is an insanely fast crew here tonight. A 57. Game is putting a 56 in. Black Plum put a 56 in. I like your new livery. We were just talking about that earlier. We were talking about the mainly. I just noticed the DSLC sticker on the back bumper of your car. We've actually been talking about it. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. But just that last race we were talking about your new livery, I think. Was it the last one or the one before that? One of those. I definitely go out onto the track and admire everyone's livery. I like liveries. I'm a big fan of the livery game. I'm a much better livery creator than I am a racer, so. I don't think we've seen Z-Fix's car yet, so. I think all the other cars we've taken a look at already this evening. I know. I've seen the pictures of his race car. It's dope. It's dope. As us kids would say, it's dope. That joint is OP. As us kids would say. I'm saying kids, and I was born in 1974. I think. Pretty sure it was 1974 at some point in time. I was bequeathed onto this planet. Here comes Stagger with a 154.411. Good God. Another watch a Stagger. Let's go watch a C+ driver drive. Y'all seen nothing yet. Wait till my C+ driving gets onto the track. That's when the real watching starts. We're gonna do some real learning on how not to run this track. Ah, Zfix Sikkim has left the room. Why? Why did you leave? Zfix Sikkim. Although we've had some problems with disconnecting. I know Smog got disconnected. That wasn't cool. So I don't know what's happening with the lot. Like last night, there was a bug where people would go into the pits to get a pit stop, and then they would never come out. And you're not gonna BTCC me. Dude, I'll BTCC you all the way through this race if that's gonna be the case. I could have added you to the chat. We chat here. Gross, you put 55 in. Crystal 17. Christo 17 is in. I don't want to discuss anything after the stream, Chris. I'm tired. I've got a bunch of other stuff I got to do too. I'm just gonna send you pictures of the Hyundai. Maybe later we'll discuss, but I'm super, like, I've been really super tired this week. I'm not getting much sleep this week. But I've got to do thumbnail, and then I've got a music project that I'm working on, so I don't want to, I kind of want to focus on making, I was supposed to do more of it today during the week, during the day, but I didn't get it done. So I need to kind of focus on doing that. BTC myself. Let's get rid of that penalty. There's Scotty. Here comes the BTC action. Gonna let Afro Power get around. Gonna wait for Scotty to catch up so we can get some BTCC action going on. Boom! I saw that coming so fast. That actually helped me a lot. Oh god. Maybe too much. I'm coming for you, Scotty. Wait, I gotta serve a penalty. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys. We went from watching amazing racing to watching crap racing. Now I'm gonna start losing viewers. Scotty. Here comes some beat. Here comes a little bit of the ultraviolence. A wee bit of the ultraviolence. Scott, let's see if we can catch up with everyone. while we BTCC each other. Oh, nice drift. Sometimes you gotta have fun during these races, guys. Sometimes you gotta take the collar down, unbutton that first button, and get down and dirty like they used to do back in the BTCC days. I'm not talking about these wimpy new days. I'm talking back in the mid-90s. Thank you. And it honestly helps because this is what's going to happen to me in C-Lobby. If I have someone roughing me up, that's exactly what happened in Bathurst. Because I had no experience with people roughing me up during the race, and that's all that happens during that race. I know other people don't like it, but I need to have experience with that because that's honestly all that I see in the C-Lobby. Lots of the ultraviolence going on in C-Lobby. Not as bad as D, but it's definitely there. Thank you. Thank you. Spots where I could probably go a little bit faster. Scotty, nice one. Another tap would be nice. Thank you. And I'm serious about this, Scott. If you can get into a spot where you can turn me, that would help. Because I guarantee you that's going to happen during my race. So not just bump drafting, but also like a little bit of like super ultra violence. I'm serious. Because I need to learn how to recover from that kind of stuff during my race. Thank you. You gotta try to turn me, dude. Thank you. Like right up here would be perfect. You can try to turn me here. But don't tell me when it's going to happen. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's good. Like really rough up. I'm just getting ready to this. Dude, after Bathurst, I was like, I had no practice. And if you watch my Bathurst video, you'll understand how messy it got. It got real messy. but for me, that's not the reality. My reality is much more violent. The reality of the lobby that I race in is much more violent than this. It's like a... That was bad. Thank you. Especially, I'm not going to put in a very good qualifying time, so that means I'm going to be in like mid-pack. I guarantee I'll be like in like 10th position, and everyone's just going to knock me around. Oh god, Valtakumi Buntus isn't here. Hit me now, Scott. I'm also gonna try to stay away from that too. The trick is to try to stay fast while getting hit. Doing this corner with people that are going to do that. Here that are going to go too hot there. That's going to happen a lot. But then they're going to do this. They're going to try to come up. Scott is trying to do right now. Do some punts too, Scotty, that would help. Thank you. I'll get around that one. Okay, here we go. You know, I know my racecraft. The problem is the people that I race with during these races do not know their racecraft. You know, and this type of training is actually more beneficial than learning the fastest line at my level. Thank you. After one lap, that one driver must have hit me 8 times, 8 to 10 times, not one single penalty. And then he spun me, and then I think I got penalized for hitting a barrier or something. And I was just like, what? How does that work? You know, my racing reality is much more violent. This guy's on my right. try to stay in front of these people. Try to pass them as best as I can. And try to stay out ahead of them. Scott, if you get around, what would help is if you were driving erratically in front of me. Because I see a lot of that too. Thank you. And a punt in this corner would be nice. There you go, that's perfect. I'll be able to recover from something like that. And y'all see my races map. Nice. Scotty tried to punt me there. I was able to recover. And I guarantee that's going to happen. I guarantee I'm going to get punted in that corner. Dude, the next time we do that corner, just come at me like super fast, though. BTCC action there. Punt. Remember, punt. Full more punt. Sucks. See, then you're gonna get penalized for that. That sucks. I don't think there's any way of recovering from that one, because you're gonna get the penalty for the punt. It's dirty. And the person that's behind you that punts you isn't going to get a penalty. That's the flaw with the new system, I think. That's the big flaw with the new system. More punts, Scotty. Like, especially around this corner is going to be another place where I get punted. Right here. That without dying. Finesse, if you want to get in on the action of bouncing me around, that'd be awesome. Sure as hell help me out. Y'all's racing some pristine, nice lobbies. I don't. I'm racing some pretty crappy lobbies. Got Interlagos too, was another one I got punted around a little bit. Seaside, I got punted around. That's why I had to do 2 races at Seaside. Because I got punted at Seaside. And I don't get enough of that experience here, man. We're all gentlemen drivers here. See, I think I can recover if I just do that. Go down to first. Kind of keep your car straight in those situations and try to hammer the brakes on. But you got to really watch your rearview mirror and make sure you keep an eye on the guy that's behind you. Scott's gonna go for that zone where, yeah. That's gonna happen a lot. I get paid with a penalty. That's what sucks is once you get punted now, you get paid. You get killed with a penalty. It sucks, and that's gonna kill me during this race, man. I'm gonna qualify probably 7th or 8th, and then have to deal with penalties the whole dang race, unless I can get out in front of everyone else. Not a good qualifier, that's the problem. See ya, 40. Have a good night. Alright, let me just try to follow behind Scotty now. Tires are worn now. Come on. Alright, we might have to end our practice here, Scotty, because now all the real guys are starting to move up against us. As soon as we become close to lap traffic, I'm gonna leave. Because I don't want to disturb anyone else that might be practicing here. See how long we can go, though. Don't practice the stuff during practice. You'll have no other opportunity to practice it. At my level, it's almost as important to practice recovery from incidents like that. It's all part of being fast. Ooh, something just happened. Jump out, Scott. What just happened? Something just happened? I wish my program would tell me what was happening. I think those are all my subscribers that I got tonight. Alright, cool. That's cool, Ikeka. I think those are my new subscribers that happened. Thank you once again for everyone that subscribed tonight. You guys are the best. We are now over 200 subscribers, which is super good. Super excited about that. Super excited about it. You guys are all definitely part of the game. You guys help me. You guys, I wouldn't be nowhere without you guys. So this channel would still be one viewer. But even that one viewer, Jared Freeman, helped me get to where I am now. So okay, cool. That's dope. Thanks, Scotty, for BTCing. Yeah. Everything in my lobby is not all hokey-dory like this one is. Everything in the lobby that I race is definitely far from as civil as it is here. It is not civil at all in the C lobby. I have been surprised some races where no one bumps each other, but that's some real winners this season. I know, dude. Stagger's tires stay fresh, dude. He's at lap 13, and we've been watching it all night, dude. His tires don't wear out. He just takes care of them. He takes such good care of his tires. He takes such good care of those tires, man. It is a thing of envy. I sure as heck wish I could drive like that. What happens if I go full screen? Then I lose my chat if I go full screen. Yeah. I know Gretty did. I know Gretty stopped for tires. And a few people stopped for, I think Finesse stopped for tires as well. Controller, you're driving me crazy. I mean, it's amazing. I wish my tires looked that good at the end of this race. They aren't far off, but then again, I'm not going as fast as Stagger is. I mean, let's go down the line here. Grove Street's tires in the Beetle, pretty much the same. Placa Plum's tires, a little better. D8's tires are definitely worse. Duck's tires are actually better. We're in the race over here. Wise Games, I think Wise Game option went in for tires. Gretty, I know, went in for tires. Afro Power did not go in for tires. understand, like, you know, the difference in time there. Normally, like, us slower folks have better tire wear, obviously. No, I mean, honestly, dude, that's what I'm gonna run into in my race. It's not gonna be all, you know, sugar plum fairies in my lobby, dude. It's gonna be, especially this track, dude. This track's gonna be an all-out brawl. I see you. Over here. Turn around. Nah, my lobby is gonna be a brawl, dude. Here comes Grove Street. Woohoo! Nice work, my friends. I'm not sure if Grove Street, I'm sure if you watch, but you know what I like. The Ace will be 4th. The ESA. Wire's Game will come in 5th. And Ducky will come in 6th. Grady will be 7th. 8th will be Afro Power. Panama! And 9th will be Finesse. Yeah, it's not going to definitely be Unicorn Farts either. Unicorn Farts, it's going to be a bloodbath again. For me, at least, it is. You guys might have actually a civil race. Not me. Dude, that cargo area is going to be so... There's going to be so much carnage. So much carnage through there. It is going to be every single car off-spinned off. You know, it's going to be the first person that can get their car going in first gear is going to be the... Ooh, nice finesse. Is going to be the first person that's going to get out and get to first place. That's exactly what's going to happen. We're going to all pile into that stupid cargo area, and everyone's going to go all over the place. All right. Oh, we've got another Hong Kong driver in here. Nice to meet you. Oh, and there's like Ikaika's in here. Yeah, lost position. One position. See ya, Afro Power. Panama. Panama. Oh. See ya, my friend. Peace. Oh, wait, we gotta put exclamation marks. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting race. Ikaika, we're gonna give you a good old yo. Duck, thanks for racing with us. Have a good night, my friends. Yo. Miguel Dizzle's in the room. We're gonna do qualifying in 11 minutes, guys. Qualifying in 11 minutes. $40. 10 minutes now. We're going to try to throw as many races as we can in tonight because we are now at 5. Oh, we still got some time. We might be able to get like two more races in here. About to commute. Oh, man. Now, Stagger, I wish you were going to leave for this one. Because now we got Valtakumi Buntis in JPWP, Texas. Good night, my friends. Always a pleasure having you. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to all caps you. Sorry about the caps. About to give me Buntis. See you again. Night, Yogretti. Peace, my friends. Ziggy Stardust is back. Ziggy Stardust is also very fast. Good evening, good to see you again. And then when Miguel Dizzle is going to go to Long Beach, because we like to represent here in Los Angeles. Long Beach. I'm going to look those up, DSO. I'm definitely going to look them up. But I also want to be good on my end and make sure that, you know, we go through and this race happens. So if I definitely do a charity race, then you know, I want to make sure we go all out and we make sure that we raise a lot of money for them, you know. All the berries for the win. The Ron McGill okay, I have to look that up. I could probably look it up now during this race. So I'm not gonna race this one. I'm gonna look it up right now. Good night, Jimmy. Thanks, Duck. I'm gonna just copy and paste it. Control copy. Do that kind of thing here in the 21st century. Oh. I will look into that. So he's an animal guy too. You like the animal organizations. Dan Lebtard show. What is that? Dan Lebtard show. Copy and pasting that one too. Copy. And paste. I'm not sure what that. I'm looking at it. Oh, he's ESPN. I'll have to check it out. Sorry, Sandro. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Qualifying in 6 minutes, guys. Five minutes. Upshift Racing, USR. That's what USR. Oh, there's Stan. Good to see Stan. Always good to see Stan. Good to see my friends. Finesse, you know, you got one other person that is interested in joining. I don't know if you heard earlier, is interested in joining you guys. Chris Brown, Sinister, is interested in joining you guys. Just want to put the word out there. Just want to put the word out there. You know I wouldn't steer you guys wrong. I want to make sure you guys are the fastest game out there. Yeah, I heard. I hope you put a good show on in your all's lobby. I'm always looking out for you guys, man. You guys are my homies, dude. That's for anyone that watches and has been a supporter. I'm always looking out for all y'alls, man. You're not slow, Finesse. You just finished before me on this one. I know that's not saying much because I'm super slow. But I know you're definitely faster than what you just did. This is a bad barometer, though. This lobby is a bad barometer for how fast you actually are. Because, you know, once the third race is about going, we get like some of the fastest people in the game in here. So, it's not really a fair barometer. So you can't really judge how fast you are when you're going against someone like Stagger, who is lightning fast. You know, Grove Street Racing's lightning fast. Valtakumi Buntis is also lightning fast. Also lightning fast. Oh. For some reason, I'm hitting the tilde button instead of hitting the exclamation mark. I like my exclamation marks. Minutes. Oh, I am super hungry at 40. Ooh, I'm like starving right now. I didn't get much of a lunch before I started the stream, so yeah, this is a fast lobby. I mean, it's been fast all night tonight so far. It's been really fast tonight. All of my like really fast guys are coming in right now. They must have. A lot of them are coming out of Tuesday's usually really fast. Because it seems like what happens is people do Nations practice lobbies, and then when they get out of the Nations practice lobby, they come straight here. Eye motion blur. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how it's been for the past. Excuse me. That's been how it's been for the past couple of seasons. Yeah, exactly. Some of them probably have well over 70,000 driver rating points. You should. You should. That's what we've been doing most of the night, is spectating. There's no sense in me driving, you know, if I can sit here and watch the best in the game play the, you know, the best in the game, you know, run laps. It's more beneficial for me to watch them drive than it is for me to continue to, you know, stumble around the track. We are about to start. Starting. And a lot of times what I'll do is I'll just, you know, I'll just watch what everyone's doing in here and then go into the race practice lobby and practice in there. I can't wait to see Valtakumi Buntis around here, because we haven't seen. Valtakumi Buntis has literally been trying to get into this lobby and race for the last several weeks. Okay, here we go. They've literally been here. I've seen their name pop up and I'm like, no, you came at the wrong time. Baltakumi Buntus is fast, dude. We think that it staggers fast, and then Baltakumi Buntus comes in and is like, whoa. It's like, wow. Oh, Luis, jump in quick. You're gonna miss it. Oh, you missed it, Luis. Damn it. Miguel, did you jump out? No, dudes. Well, unless you guys are gonna spectate. Wait, did Texas jump out too? Alright. Reset. Wait. Everyone come back. How many people are glitching right now? Okay, everyone come back. Everyone come back. I'm going to restart the whole room. Everyone leave. I'm going to come back. I'm going to clear my cache. I will be back. Just join the room. Akika, Scott, all you guys. That's okay because we had like half the field glitched out. Yeah, half the field glitched out. So everyone come back, okay? I'm gonna leave and just clear out the room. Let me do a full reset. It's the only thing that helps clear out the glitch. Except if we can figure out who it was that was glitching. Oh look, I get a what did I get? I got a DB11. Well, I don't have one of these yet. Awesome. I don't have a DB11 yet. Thank you, Gran Turismo. You finally gave me a pretty alright car. Let me clear out my network cache. I should put that on the lobby door to make sure to clear out your cache before you come in. Like wipe your feet before you come in. That's gonna be like my new kind of mandatory thing. I guess I'll put that in the Discord. If you're gonna come in, make sure you clear your cache out so you know you're not carrying a bug or anything. God damn, I wanted to see hopefully Valtakumi Buntus plays. Hopefully they come back. This is the only thing that really clears it all out, though. Because otherwise, if I do the whole change the time of day thing, people get stuck and then they have to reset their machines. It's just a lot faster for me to do it this way. That way I'm not waiting for people to like figure out whether or not they're stuck in black screen death or what. Luis gets to go in. There's Finesse. Wise Game is in. Baltakumi Buntus is in. We wanted them, definitely. We have a new John 8833. There's Akika. Yes, we are. As soon as we are definitely. Definitely. Guys have to pay attention what's what are you talking about? Yeah, that's I was paying attention to that. Okay, cool. No, he was halfway through. I was watching him. Alright, everyone's in, right? Is that everybody? Where is Miguel? Did Miguel leave? Alright, let's go. Here we go. Don't tell me to watch more carefully. Dude's telling me to watch more carefully. You kidding me? That's all I do is watch the dang thing. Alright, that's all good. The key guy. Christ. Well, we can't get everyone. Oh no. Are you freaking again? DSO? Oh no, man, really? Oh, you spilled your beer, I was about to say. I spent this whole dang race watching. Tell me to watch better. Are you kidding me? Tell me how to run my dang lobby. Run this lobby for dang 6 months now, man. I don't know, run this lobby. Tell me. watch. Ooh, Game is just put in. Why is Game put a 55 in? Stan put a 55 in. See what Valtakumi Buntis does. Whenever Valtakumi Buntis comes in, we usually expect a pretty fast time. Texas put a 55.099 in, putting him in first. Valtakumi Buntis. Just as expected, puts a 55.86 in. Valtakumi was going to be able to put his tires on. This is going to be a fast race. This is going to be another fast race. John's our one lonely sea driver out here. And I think once this race starts, I'm gonna step away, get a drink of water, and just get a breath of fresh air for a second. I will leave you. Let's see who's gonna be a good person to leave you guys with. we'll put you with Wise Game here, behind Valtakumi Buttis. I am gonna go step away for a second, get a breath of fresh air because it's kind of warm in my room. Get something to drink, and I will be back in just a second.
Here. Watch a finesse behind PSRT, TS BAP.
I got my water. Do that. also saying dirty racing time. Our race leader here. Looks like he put on his tires, and how did he get his mediums on so fast? Motion blurs work their way into first place here. Buttis is in second. Luis is in third. Stan is in fifth. Wyatt's Game is in fourth. Texas is in sixth. Scotty's in seventh. 8th is Ziggy Stardust. 9th is Finesse. 10th is TS Bap. 11th is Red Leg. And 12th is John. I guess Grove Street left. Did you get dirty raced, DSO? Did someone bump you? Controller, stop doing whatever it is that you're doing. Did you get bumped, DSO? Because it looked like Grove Street left as well. iRace is going to have to make, or iMotion Lure is going to have to make a lot of time up. They're on softs right now, and this is a no stop on mediums. Guessing you jumped out of your race because you had to clean up your beer. Yeah, so. Did you have to clean up beer? Is that what you had to do? How dirty racing is discipline. It is, honestly. That's what I was practicing that last race with Scott. I was having him bump me and putt me, and because that's going to be the reality of this, for me at least. I don't know about your lobby, but C lobby, I just get bashed, man. I get flung around, battered, pushed into walls, punted every corner. I know we race like gentlemen here, but that's not what happens in reality. That isn't fully steeped in reality. Right? And I know some people complain sometimes when people get bumped in here by someone else, but I honestly, I used to and I've talked about this before. I used to filter that out of the room and boot people for that, but now I kind of invite that element in here because that's going to be the reality. You're going to have at least one or two drivers, at least an A+ that are going to drive like that. So if you have a completely sterile environment, you might be showing off that you're fast, but you're not. You know, you're also not racing. You're kind of racing in a vacuum at that point. Yeah, the reality of it is that there are people out there that will boot you or punch you in order to get first place. Yeah, we've all had it happen during races. We've all had it happen to us during a race, you know? So I know we're all trying to go for the perfect lap here, but, you know, that's few and far between in an actual FIA race. But this is gaining pretty quickly here. iMotion Blur is going to have to go in for tires pretty soon here. That was a strange bug. Never seen that before. Did you guys see that? Did you guys just see that? There goes Texas. See you, Texas. I can't believe we hit the 200 subs tonight, man. That's mind blowing. So happy. Super happy that I have a really awesome audience. Stan are on Balticuli-Baltus's tail here. It's the watcher from Stan's point of view here. Behind Luis from Brazil. Try to bump tap each other to get to catch up with Balticuli-Baltus. Game is pretty close behind by 4 seconds, it looks like. bump tab. Oh, Marshall Welbeck's back. So it's good to see Marshall Welbeck. Game is left. Finesse will go into tires. As the top three here are kind of stacked up on top of each other at this point. Stan doing a good job of keeping this tires pretty healthy. Let's watch this from Luis's point of view here in the Jaguar. Another Jaguar. I think this might be a Jaguar 1, 2, and 3. All three of them are Jaguars, aren't they? Yeah, all top three are Jaguars right now. It's a 1, 2, 3 Jaguar race right now. Oh, there's Adrian. You guys are out there, well, that are Marshall and Adrian. Good to see you guys. We are on lap 11. Dirty racing sounds like it's a very, very old tradition in Gran Turismo world. I left at Gran Turismo 3, so this is my first Gran Turismo since Gran Turismo 3. I honestly stepped away from racing games for a long time. Mainly because of racing with the controller and the joysticks just was not cutting it. I came back with Forza. Almost didn't buy this game. I was on the fence about this game, honestly. When I bought it, I was just like, I don't know if I'm ever going to play this game. And look here, we're 6 months later, and this is the only game I really play now. and it's the game that seems to has rocketed my channel into the stratosphere. But yeah, when I initially got the system, because I only got it back in like October, I didn't plan on buying this game. I'm glad I did. I don't even know what I think it was because it was like $7. I was just like, okay, well, I'll just buy it. Why not? It's cheap. And I just got hooked on it. Good evening. Good evening to you, Adrian. Did you get your project done? Did you get your product? Is your project finished? I'm hoping you got that recording done as well of the motor. I'm hoping my tips helped you out a little bit. Still editing. Did you get to record the car though? Yet? And you said you're editing with okay. Remember, distance is your friend when it comes to recording cars. What platform are you using to edit on? Are you editing with the Resolve, or are you using Premiere? Yeah. I'll use Premiere Pro. It's a very easy program to work with. Premiere and Resolve. I'm actually now starting to like Resolve more than Premiere, honestly. Resolve is a little slower than Premiere, but I honestly enjoy working in Resolve. I mean, they're all kind of the same. I've worked in Avid, I've worked with Premiere, I've worked with it's a different world. And mainly, it's for me, the difference is the way that, because they have their After Effects type program kind of integrated into the program, and that works completely different from After Effects, where they use nodes and modules in from Dissolve or Resolve. Premiere uses, your typical timeline program, timeline keyframe setup. In that sense, it's far different. But then again, I've also worked with several different editing programs, so it just takes me kind of a second to figure out how the thing works, to kind of decide, how to work with it, I actually like Resolve better. After working with it, I'm like, Resolve kind of makes sense. But maybe it's because I've gotten used to Resolve. That could be the issue. I'm just blown away that it's free. It's always been free, but I'm blown away about what they've added to it that's free versus, the pay-to-play Premiere version. Yeah, Resolve's a different. The editing, the timeline editing isn't much different, but the modules in their After Effects program it's kind of hard. It's not intuitive. Oh, you cracked. Don't be talking about that online. Retract that statement. You don't want Adobe finding out about that. Adobe will come and hunt you down for that money. They like that money. They like them monies. They like them monies that Premiere, that Adobe company. They like getting paid. Even if it is only like $10 a month, they want that money. Yeah, I actually learned on Avid. Avid was the one that I learned on. Yeah, Avid was what I learned on. My school had an actual Avid machine. This is way back in the day when linear editing was brand new. Premiere was still kind of really rough around the corners. And it was honestly, back in the day, it was the underdog. Premiere has now become like the thing, you know? I did a little bit in, what is it called? Not Pro Tools. The Apple version. What is their editing thing? That was the one I liked the least, was the Apple one. And Resolve, honestly, Resolve was just like, what's this Resolve thing, man? But Resolve has really grown up, and it's in the last couple decades. It's really grown up. It's a really nice program now. I was really pleasantly surprised. Because when I started this channel, I didn't want to buy Premiere. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this full time or not. Wow, look at that tire wear on there. Stan, definitely. Luis has been pushing his car a whole bunch because Stan's got better tire wear. And Dalton Kimi Bontis and Stan have pretty much the same tire wear as well. Yeah, Avid was probably, back in the day, Avid was so easy to work with, man. I mean, it's probably still the same. What is the Apple one called? No one ever uses the Apple one anymore. They got, well, they discontinued number one. Not Pro Tools, it's, what is it called? Whatever it's called. Whatever it's called. And I always worked on PC anyway. My MacBook that I have now is my first MacBook I've had. That's the first Apple I've had since the Apple IIe. Yeah, Louise is saying rip. Ocean blower every third. $20 behind the leaders. Ziggy Stardust will be fourth. With fifth being PSRT TS back. Sixth will be Finesse, being tailed by Scotty very closely. Imagine these two are going to give me a good e-brake rip. Finesse is going to come in straight. Scotty's going to get a nice e-brake rip there, though. And John and Redleg, Aikika, will be coming in last. But there is no coming in last here, because if you learn something about your race, then you did not lose anything. See Aikika doing some donuts. Some donut e-brake action there. Very nice, my friend. Mabuhay and salamat to you, my friend. Salamat po. And Valtakumi Butus will take first. We'll say hi everyone to everyone that came in. Nick Clark, I think, is our first person that came in. Same with you guys. Good to see you guys. See you again. NDC Danny. Good night, Luis. I think we're now getting into our Asian friends. All of the Asians are now starting to wake up or get into their day here. Nick Clark is from... Oh, of course, Marshall. Of course. It's always a pleasure having you guys. We'll do the qualifying in 12 minutes. 12. Take it easy for Ness. 40. Scotty's going to leave the room. Good night, Scotty. It is getting late in the UK. Valtakumi Buntus is going to leave. What country is Nick Clark from? And Ziggy Stardust is going to leave. We're going to have kind of an empty field. It's always fun having you, Akika. Like I said, mabuhay and salamat po. This might be a smaller race. But like I said, it's not really a race. It's more of a what is that? Indonesia. An Indonesian driver. I always try to figure out who is. I wonder if they're Indonesian or if they're Filipino. Because someone told me the other day that the Philippines does not want their flag in this game. Just find very interesting. Of course, my friends. Of course. Always. Always, Akika. How's your new job, by the way? Is it good? I know you started your new job last Friday, so how's that going? Good? Good night, Luis. Good night, Luis. Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome. I guess it's better than crawling under cars all day. Although, I guess it'd be kind of fun to work on cars, too. But, I mean, like I said, I've never had a... Like, I've only worked on cars for fun. I've never actually worked on cars for work, so... I would imagine it's, you know... Once you do it for work, it's a different story, right? We will wait 10 minutes here. 9 minutes. And possibly let the room repopulate. Changfa will come in the room. Like I said, I think our Oceanic brothers are kind of come in now. Usually this is a point in the night where the Oceanic region comes in. All of my Asias. Yeah, good for you, man. Yeah, you don't want to burn yourself out on working on cars. I think we'll do this race. Usually is right now is when we get our Kim Ken setting. All the peeps. all of our other Asian brothers, Aikika. I want more Filipino drivers, man. I want to know that there are more Filipino drivers out there racing in this lobby. That's my hope, that one day that we'll get like a lobby just full of Filipinos. Filipinos. But we don't see that much. I think Nick Clark has an Indonesian flag. I know there's another Filipino driver that YouTubes, Chapagetti, that flies under the Malaysian flag. But apparently the Philippines isn't allowed to have their flag in here. Or they won't allow their flag on this game. Which is really interesting. I didn't know that. Someone told me it the other day. I think it was Patrick told me the other day. One of our Irish viewers. Of all people. One of my Irish viewers told me that the Philippines would allow their flag in this game. Which is really, really weird, man. It's very weird. Very odd. But Chipagetti's fast. Oh. Fong Ying. That sounds like a Vietnamese name. Now. PSRT Joker. Always good to see PSRT Joker in the room. One PSRT leaves and another one comes in. I know. PSRT TS BAP is in. I was about to say, I didn't see TS BAP leave. Usually TS BAP says back. But he didn't leave. They didn't leave. If you, Aikika, if you watch over in the Discord, go into the food section. I posted Diniguan. I'm gonna put a challenge out to the Discord to go out and find Diniguan somewhere in their neighborhood and eat it, and don't ask what's inside of it. I like myself some Diniguan on top of white rice, man. I used to not like it. I used to not be a big fan of Diniguan, but now I really like Diniguan. Diniguan! Yo! Did you ever get into the Discord? Zigzag, did you ever get into the Discord? Ask. Oh man, you don't like the Filipino food? Damn Americanized Filipino. I'm Americanized too, but I like myself some Diniguan now. Come on. What? You never got into the Discord? No, just the mediums. I refreshed the link and everything. Mediums are required. Yeah. Thanks, T-Spap. Just adobo. What? So you don't like pancit? You gotta like pancit and lumpia at least. You're gonna come out here to... I'm gonna go out to... Next time I'm in North Carolina, I'm gonna force you to eat some Diniguan, dude. Keti Keti? You like Keti Keti? You like Keti Keti? No? Crispy pata? You've got to like crispy pata. Oh, please tell me you like crispy pata. We're gonna have some problems if you don't like no crispy pata. We're gonna have some problems, you don't like no crispy pata, man. You gotta like the roasted pork. Come on, you from Hawaii, man. Super picky. Come on. Come on. What do they teach you in Hawaii? You got at least for like roasted pork. You know what crispy pata is, right? Oh, God, I should have never said that word, crispy pata. That's like one of my favorites, dude. I can't believe Zigzag hasn't made it into the... Dude, I refreshed the link and everything. If you're watching, I refreshed the link and everything. That link should work. I mean, everyone else that's how everyone else has been joining. I don't get it. What's Superior SCG knowing about? Oh, there's Zoro. Okay, well at least you like crispy pata. Do they have a Filipino market downtown? Where are you? Are you in near Charlotte or which city are you by? Ah, my friends. Guten evening. Guten Nacht, mein Freund. Actually, it's Guten Morgen now where you are. Guten Morgen. And Crow Bloodshot is new. It is mandatory. No, it is mandatory. That's all right. All right. Yes, YouTube. Yes. Streaming right now. Good night, TS BAP. Good night, my friends. Okay. Here we go. All right. Everyone ready? Let's do this. Everyone's in. Let's do this. Ah, Zigzag, you left. Why did you leave? Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Crispy pot is so good. It's like my favorite thing. It's my favorite dish. Well, I say that, but then there's a bunch of other favorite dishes I've got. Oh, God, it's so delicious. Especially with some rice and some mang tomas. Oh, God, it's so good. Kari Kari is another one of my favorites that not many people like. Oh, it's so good. It's so delicious, man. Speed bump, you just missed it. Where's Smog been the whole night? I like chicken katsu. I love chicken katsu. Oh, you're in Wake Forest, nigga. Okay. All right. So you're near Raleigh. Wow. There's a Filipino market near downtown Raleigh? Or in Wake Forest? Really? Oh, you know, that makes sense, though. I bet you a bunch of Filipinos moved down from Virginia down to North Carolina. There's also good fishing in North Carolina. That's why there are Filipinos there. Wow, that's a shame that you only have one place that does chicken katsu, because I've got literally every place down the street from my house makes chicken katsu. That's interesting. Wow. That's really interesting. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even think. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't ever think of Filipinos when I think of North Carolina. It's good to know that they're there. Please tell me you at least have a rice cooker. I mean, come on. You're not Filipino unless you got a rice cooker. Please tell me you have at least that. Then I'm going to have to start questioning your Filipino card. Okay, good. Good. Then I would be like, wait a minute here. You're too Americanized. You got no rice cooker. You instantly give up your Filipino card if you got no rice cooker. No Asian should be without the rice cooker. All of the ghosts of the Philippines would come back and beat you. Yep, that's how it goes. You can't waste rice. There's no way of wasting rice. There's no such thing as wasting rice. You cannot waste rice, because you can always make rice into something else. I used to, a lot of times when I do, since I'm poor now, is I just make a big pot of fried rice, and that's what I eat over the course of the week. It's probably one of the cheapest meals out there. It's fried rice. As long as you have a bowl of leftover rice, then you're all good. The only thing I don't like about fried rice is I can't eat it with chopsticks. And that's the kind of weird thing about me as a Filipino, is I like to eat with chopsticks. I don't do that fork and spoon thing that they do. It's like, nah, why don't you just eat with a fork? That works just as fine. I think that's another thing that why I stick out like a sore thumb in the Philippines when I eat at restaurants. People are like, why are you just eating with a fork? And Filipinos like the fork and spoon thing, man. I can't hang. Yeah, that's what I do. Make a whole wok full of fried rice and just eat it all day. It's like the perfect meal. That and show pao. Please tell me you like show pao. I'm not sure if you know what show pao is, though. Since you're an American, since you're a Hawaiian Filipino. We're gonna get you back to your roots, brother. With my help, I'm gonna get you connected back to your roots. I'm an American Filipino, and I eat all this stuff. Oh, you never heard of show pao? Do you know what a steamed pork bun is? There are Chinese restaurants, the steamed pork buns. If you go to like a good dim sum, do you know what those are? Just give me your zigzag. Give me your Just give me your Can't do it now. Oh no, I didn't want to go out for the pits. Oh Christ. Okay, so the veggie steamed buns, a show pao actually has pork inside of it. They have veggie steamed buns? I didn't even know that was a thing. That must be one of them American things. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. That's a thing, huh? I had no idea. Yeah, it's, so imagine one of those with pork inside of it. And that's what a show pao is. And they're much bigger. It's kind of like that. So I'm here talking about show pao and I'm hitting barriers. Alright, I gotta concentrate on this. Show pao's good. Oh, so delicious. That's another like perfect meal. Because they're so big, you can eat like 2 of them and you're full for like the whole day. Yeah, the Filipinos have like a version of like the Chinese, there's, you know, like a Chinese food or something like that. They usually have some sort of version of that. There are actually quite a few things out of the Filipino canon of food that have been carried over from other cultures. Especially the Spanish have had a lot of influence on the food that the Filipinos eat. Because after all, we were conquered by the Spaniards, and then we conquered the Spaniards afterwards. At least they've been invading Spaniards. Try to make it through this without penalties. feel too much.
Downshift there. I'll just stay in fourth.
Smog. Okay, cool. I was wondering where you were. I was just like, where's Smog? You've been all night. is. I was just about to catch up with that group there, too. Oh no! Dude, you've been having a rough week, dude. You've been having a rough week. Are you okay? Dang, dude. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I just looked over there for a split second. I mean, first you had the stomach ache. I'm glad it wasn't food poisoning. Now you got a broken tooth implant, dude. That sucks. How did you do that? I want to ask. I won't be able to actually see it until. I hope you're alright, dude. It's painful. By the way, you're much faster here than I am, so that's good news. For you, not for me. Okay, good. We'll be here. Mark, what's up? What are you still doing up? Zigzag, if you're out there, send me through the PSN network your Discord name and I'll invite you. I don't know if you're still out there. Faster to just not use brakes and downshift, or faster to stay in fourth. Doing so good about not hitting walls too. Train go by. Fast through there. My tires are starting to feel worn out too. zone a little too much. Oh, they're not going to give a penalty. Alright, I'll take it. We're up to 20 likes. Super dope. You guys are awesome. I know, Adrian, I saw that. That was a good race, though, Adrian. Your Viper looked like it just ran out of tires there. I saw you. Your tires just ran out of you just ran out of tires there at the end. Oh yeah? Who was the idiot of the week in there? It might have been who posted up in that. You were like number 20. Do you win a prize? Who ended up in the practice lot? Who was in it? Who was the idiot of the week in there? Chris, if you're still there. Yeah, Adrian, it looked like your tires just went dead. Let's do the next one and like another one. Oh, there's STV Perrin. Let's do qualifying in another, what, 11 minutes? Yeah, it's, you know, it's gonna take some time here. We'll say hi to see you again. And Benareza. Zigzag's back in. Thanks for the race, agent. That was fun. It was really fun. Qualifying at 13 minutes. How about that? At 35. Kim Ken's in. Good to see Kim Ken. Kim Ken. Always a pleasure having Kim Ken in the room. Always a pleasure having you. Good to see you, my friends. Marshall, it was great having you. It's always good having you. And Adrian, both of you guys. Good night, Adrian. Or good day. Have a good day. Ah, Marshall left already. Dang it. Hello, Mana. Zigzag left again. Zigzag, you keep on coming in and back. Are you staying? Are you coming back in, Kim? Or Zigzag? Thank you, Marshall. You have a good evening, okay? Or have a good day. Good day to you. Both of you guys, have a good day. Smoggy's in. And 12 minutes at 35. Good to see you too, Kim Ken. How are you? Are you having a good day? All my Asian friends are coming in now. I go late enough that I go and I touch all of the world. Good to see you, Kim Ken. Yeah, we try to stay on long enough so that I can get all the time zones. I own all the time zones. They're all mine. Good. I'm glad you're having a good day. I keep on saying running this race makes me want to go to Tokyo even more. I really want to go to Japan so bad. I cannot wait to be able to travel again and go to Japan, like places like Japan. NDC Danny has entered the room. See again. Yeah, I usually fly through either Narita or Taiwan when I fly to the Philippines. Next time I want to fly through Tokyo, definitely, and try to stay a couple days. In 10 minutes, we will qualify. Okay. Good to have you, Joker. The room is kind of filtered out now. Good to see you again. It's a much quieter lobby. Earlier today, we've had a very busy lobby today, and we've had some very incredibly fast drivers in here today. So it's been a good day. We've hit 200 subs, 200 subscribers, which is amazing. It's mind-blowing. Let me see where I'm at right now. And I would like to thank everyone. Everyone that's supported me in the past. Everyone that's new to the channel. A big thanks to all of you guys, man. A big thanks to everyone that has supported and has been part of either the practice lobby or whatever. It's awesome having you guys. It's really awesome having you guys. And I couldn't be more honored to have such a good audience. So, and we had 200 playbacks. We've got 20 likes tonight. Tonight has been a stellar night. Stellar night. Absolutely mind-blowing. So, you know, why not go pretty deep into the night with some races, right? No better way to celebrate than have the ongoing race party. If you're out there in YouTube land and you want to get in on a race, we've got about another 8 minutes before qualifying. We have 8 open spots. We just ask that you come in here with the attitude that you want to learn, and then you don't end up ramming people off the road maliciously, or you know, hitting people into barriers and stuff. But it's been a really long ride to get to 200. Actually, no, you know, it's been a quick ride. It's been what, 6 months, 7 months? September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 6 months. 6 months exactly. It took me a half a year to get 200 subscribers. Granted, I took a couple of weeks off here and there. But I am looking forward to the next 200. And the next 800 and the next 1,000. It's going to be a long climb up. But with the support from guys for everyone like you, it's been a pleasure. Each subscriber has been an adventure. So, and it's been a real pleasure meeting everyone that's subbed or watched the channel, or you know, what have you. Ray Space has joined the room. Good to see Ray Space. One of our friends from up north. up north enough. Up north in Canada there. Leo Mana might be having connection problems. When I ask him if he's glitching. Guess he might have to leave the room and then clear his cache. And then join the room again. I just want to make sure that they're going to get into the race. I don't want them to glitch out when we start off, so... I guess not. No answer. It's fine. I'm gonna peek over at the Discord for a split second. It's funny. Oh, it's funny. It's hilarious. Sorry, I'm just looking at oh, that's strange. I have to look into that. Sorry, I was just looking at the Discord. We're having a slight problem with one of our bots, I think. It's weird. Sorry, I know it's after 8 hours of streaming, started running out of things to say. I guess it's good to have a little alone, quiet time, not have to listen to me talk all the time. Sorry, I was checking out. They were having some problems with our bots in Discord. I think one of them is sending some permissions out that isn't supposed to, so. Having to manage that at the same time has been a little bit of a juggling act. Luckily, I've got a good mod. I've got a really good mod, so an amazing mod. But he can't do everything all at once, so I've got to help out too. So I will check and troubleshoot what is going on in my little Discord. Alright, here we go. We're going to qualify here. and we'll do another practice run here. I haven't had many practice runs here tonight because we spent a lot of time spectating, but honestly, I enjoy spectating as well. I think I'm going to actually go out and try qualifying on mediums right now. No, that's okay. I'm not going to qualify. I'm just going to hang out and wait with everyone else. We'll just hang out. We'll hang out and just wait. Wait for this race to go by, or wait for the qualifying to go by. Very strange behavior out of that bot. We'll have to figure out which one it is. Which one is it that's sending that? At least Discord tells you what's going on. If there's something going on, it tells you how to solve it. I'm hoping it works. We'll see. Alright, it's been a long day of streaming, man. I think this will be the last race for the evening. I think we'll see. We'll see how many people come in and out, but this might be the last one. I think all of the excitement, the initial excitement, has kind of died. I know a lot of people on the East Coast are at 3 o'clock in the morning, and the UK is definitely at very early in the morning. The Asia's already on tomorrow at this point. Probably halfway through tomorrow at this point. I might have to move this stream further early up in the day, maybe. But we get such good traffic at like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. So I'm still not sure how I'm gonna juggle the practice lobbies and going back to real work. But I'm gonna make it work, damn it. I'm gonna make it work. I'm going to find some way, somehow, to make this all work and make sure that we continue to offer the practice lobbies like we have been, and then continue growing the channel as we have been. You just have to be diligent and persevere. There are going to be some painful days of working probably close to 24 hours. But if I want this channel to succeed and survive, and this community to continue to succeed and survive, I will make the efforts, because it's worth it to me. It's very worth it to me. seconds, we will run this race. Oh, we got another 2 minutes. That's right, we got another minute and a half worth of extension time here. Everyone, make sure to put your medium tires on before the race starts. If you're on the track still and you're driving around with softs, you don't want to be on your softs. This is a no stop on mediums. So make sure you come in and change your tires before you start this race. Also, because I don't want you guys to glitch out in the pit, because this race has been known to glitch out in the pit when you do go into the pit stop, so make sure you put your tires on. Yeah, it's been a long production day. It's been a long, long day. And lots of things have happened today. So all right, let us start this race here. Remember, this is a false standing start with a false start check. So we want to make sure that our traction control is down to 1. We're going to set our brake balance as well. I will be the slowest car in the field, I think. Just in the straights, but not necessarily in the corners. Oh, come on, man, really? Oh, we'll start that somewhere else. I don't feel like starting right now. Start right here. Come on, man, really? Stupid penalty systems are killing me. These penalties. That is going to be the end of me on this race with the penalties. Gotta stop hitting these walls. I'm never going to escape these stupid penalties. Never. Try to not do a penalty in the next 6 laps. Next 8 laps, let's try not to get a penalty. And I've been trying the last 7 laps to not hit a penalty. That was going to be a good lap too. didn't get hit with the penalty. Come on. Pay it off. Oh, Kim Ken, you don't have to wait. Thank you, though. It's nice of you. It's very nice. It's just, I have to really learn to not hit these stupid walls. These walls are killing me. I have my pace, I have my line, I have everything. I just gotta stop hitting stupid walls. I feel pretty confident in everything else except for the wall hitting. And it happens so out of the blue for me. Feels like our motion control isn't really picking up on some of these turns, though. I mean, that might be part of my problem. It feels like every now and then it feels like it's not registering. Like right there, it didn't. I had it almost 90 degrees to the ground. Forget it. I'm not even going to pay attention to my stupid one here. I think I might be having a problem with one of my gyroscopes here. I think one of my controllers has a bad gyroscope in it, maybe. Or accelerometer, I'm sorry, not gyroscope, accelerometer. Feels like it's not turning. It's not turning all the way to the right, it feels like. It's like a weird lag in it. That's almost full 110 degrees almost. 95 degrees. So weird. when I turn right, it doesn't feel like it's fully registering the right commands. Thank you, Kim Ken. Thank you, Kim Ken, for hanging out with me on the race. Ooh, I've got cracked front wind. My front lights are cracked. Both my headlights are cracked. Thank you, Kim Ken. I hate the penalties there. These penalties are gonna kill me. I know you're much faster. I know you're much faster, Kim Ken. I'm trying to pay off all the penalties, you know? The penalties are going to kill me here. That was really fun though. It was very enlightening to watch, to drive behind you. I like whenever I have someone I can follow and just, you know, follow your line and just follow where you're going. It was weird though, because every now and then it felt like my motion control just was not registering a right-hand turn. And that's where a lot of my penalties were happening, was like, I would twist the controller so far to the right and it just wouldn't want to do anything. Oh, yeah. No problem. I'm not sure if anyone else is going to come in. No problem. No problem. I mean, we'll wait like another 10 minutes. Let's wait for the qualifying in 10 minutes. Well, I guess it's 9 minutes now at 25. I don't know if anyone's gonna come in. This would be a good, like, just this might be a small mixed race. But I mean, this would also help. This would help a lot, just to drive the track again and just try to not deal with the penalties. If it's small enough, I'll just drop qualifying. You know? Good for you, man. Good for you, Smog. Yeah, I'm having a real big problem with penalties. But then I think it's... I don't know if it's my controller or not. Let me switch controllers. It's just this controller just feels like it's not registering the right-hand turn sometimes. Dang, 6 seconds quicker, dude. That GT is fast, and you're also getting a lot faster. You're way faster than I'm doing this. I think the best I can do, because I was following Kim Ken, I did a 59 at one point. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, but then another part of it is oh yeah, it's good to see you again too. See you again too. I'm also probably kind of tired. It's now, if we do this race, it's gonna be another like hour, so like 9 hours of streaming. I am at the end of the night. I'm kind of losing my voice right now. If you you can't tell. But I do it for the crowd. You know? Smog, I know you're on the west side, so on the west, you know, the west coast. So it's only 11 o'clock for you. Kim Ken, I know you're in Japan, so it's the next day. It's the afternoon for you. Is the G29 nice? That's awesome. Yeah, we're still at it, Chris. Yeah, we'll do one more race. You gonna be in for another race? You want to do one more? Chris, do you want to jump in? Yeah, we're doing the two. Since we hit 200 tonight, then I figured we might as well just go a little late. Get a little late. Let some people that haven't gotten the race. I know Kim Ken's trying to practice here, and I know Smog probably wants to run another race. If you want to jump in, jump in. I might just drop the flag early. I'm gonna kill qualifying on this one. So we're just gonna run the race. Oh, you got work, okay. Yeah, you know, the one that I'm getting is gonna have a Freak had changed over the brake pedal to a load cell, which I'm really excited about. He's got the Rick Motec load cell in there. And I'm really excited about that. I'm excited to have a load cell. I'm really, really excited to have a load cell. That'll help a lot with like figuring out, you know, or you know, with the brake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you. I know you're a CNA. Who made the idiot of the week in the from the lobby on Devin's video? Oh, it was no one we like. Who made the idiot of the week, and who sent the idiot of the week in? That's the better question. I mean, I'll go watch it. Dude, the lobby is making it all over the internets, dude. I've seen the lobby now, like, in several different videos now at this point. The lobby is making its rounds around the neighborhood, it seems like. Now I'm really curious. Oh. Oh, that was forever ago. That was last season. Maggi or Short? Yeah, that was last season. How the... Dang, that person must have been holding on to that footage forever. No, Idiot of the Week is Devin. He's a British YouTuber. I just found it, actually, honestly. I had no idea. Yeah, JSR Devin. I had no idea even about that, his channel. I mean, that goes to show how wide the spread of GTS YouTubers are. Yeah, he's a British guy. I think that's the only thing he does, doesn't he? Is he South African? Oh, okay. Who sent in the video? I wonder if he's South African. He might be our one South African driver that used to come in, because I know those Idiots of the Week videos are submitted, but I know we've had two South African drivers come in here. One of them I haven't seen him since last season. I'm gonna have to check it out. We're going to go ahead and drop the qualifying, because I don't think anyone else is coming in, guys. So we're going to drop qualifying. This is going to be a race. Oh. Mr. Jonesy, 52. This is going to be the last race for the night, guys. Sorry. I know Smog and Kim Ken, I know you just got in here, but I'm really, really tired. I have not heard that song. I'm gonna have to check that out. We're about to start. Alright, Smog, make it to your simulator. We're gonna start here. Are you leaving? Oh, don't leave. I mean, I know, I guess I get it. I mean, you probably have to get up for work and stuff. Are you leaving? Smog? We're gonna do the same amount of laps, Smog. We'll do the same amount. We're just not gonna do qualifying. We just call it the martini in movie business. The last shot of the night is the martini. And everyone's like, oh, well, this drink. I'm like, nah, that's not how we do it. We're gonna do the same amount of laps, Smog. Same. I mean, just drop out if you want to, you know, whenever in the middle of the race, whenever you want to leave, Smog. Let's do this. Join the race. Join the race. Jump in. Jump in. Jump in. Oh, you're in. Okay, here we go. Alright, guys, last race of the night. Yeah, we call the last shot of the night the martini in the movie business. Oh, are we all on soft tires though? Oh no. I hope everyone's on mediums. Oh god. Everyone's on their medium tires. Sorry. I didn't even think about that. what's up, Tailsy? Good to see ya. How you doing tonight? I'm gonna keep blowing up the chat. Pretty late in the night to blow up the chat. It's always good. It's always appreciated, Tailsy. We're just running our last race for the night. I'm trying to not get any penalties. He's got fresher tires than I do, so just let him go by. But I'm going to try to use Mr. Jonesy. He's going to catch it with smog. So he can use his slipstream. The smog is pretty far ahead of me right now. This is a no stopper. I thought you said, oh no, sandwich wrapper, and I was just like, oh, I'm not. Not in an F1 car, so I don't have to worry about sandwich wrappers in my engine. But it is a no stopper, this one. This is most definitely a no stopper. You are going to be sadly mistaken if you try to take a pit stop during this race. Definitely, most definitely a no stopper on this one. Oh, you're gonna give me a stupid track limit? No, I'm tired of serving these stupid penalties. I'm just gonna keep on driving. I really hate that cargo area. Penalty there is just like not doing it. Why not? What car do you drive? Renault? You'll be fine. Man, there was someone in the Beetle in here that Grove Street Racing was in here earlier tonight. They managed to do it. You should be able to do it. You'll be fine. Just don't let it get to you. You need to come in here and practice with us, man. They made the Renault a bad choice, huh? Hold on. I'm not tonight. I'm not doing another tonight. Hell no, dude. It's on like, we're on like hour 10 now. Oh, I'm about to throw stand control across the room. Stupid penalties. I'll finish this last one because... Yeah, I'm not doing another one. We're on hour almost 9 now. With the stream. I've been streaming for 9 hours so far. I did hit over 200 subs though. I'm at 202 subs, which is awesome. Like, that's killer. I mean, as long as you can stay within, you know, kind of like the 55 to 2 minute area, you're fine. You know, remember everyone else's tires are gonna drop off too. So it's not like you're gonna be the only person out here with bad tires. I am blowing up YouTube, Tails. Yeah, I like your work. See what you did there. I am blowing up YouTube. Nah, Podium and Sean, from all, like, I guess Basic Ollie's mod, brought some people over for me, so. Yeah, it's a great start. I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat now. Probably shouldn't read the chat while I'm driving. Yeah, it's a grid start with a false check. This one. Yeah, when do you sleep, Tailsy? Oh, come on, that's... The grid start isn't that hard. All you gotta do is throw your traction control on the one. So that doesn't matter because everyone loses their tires by this point. Watch early in the stream. Grove Street Racing and the Beetle was doing, I can't remember how fast they were going. Oh dude, I just did like a 1080 there. Well, no, you just have it for that first split second when you're on the line, and then as soon as you get going, just shut it off. That's what I do. I throw it on for a split second, let the car get traction, and as soon as I do it, then I shut down. Shut down the TCS. You just gotta remember to do it. You should watch the earlier in the stream. We've had some front wheel drive cars. We haven't seen any Renaults then, though. Good night. back tomorrow. It can't be that bad. It can't be like the only car in the game that has a bad standing start, TLC. Cheers, Smog. See you tomorrow, yeah? Of course. Smog's like one of my best customers. Also, a Patreon member. Can't forget my Patreon members. USGT Turismo, Jared Freemans, and Smog Baxter. Always an important part of my you guys are an important part of my setup here. Yeah, good to see you guys. Oh, I didn't go in the pits. I didn't pit. I didn't pit. Yeah, I didn't pit, Mr. Jonesy. Cheers, Smog. Have a good night. And I hope your tooth feels better tomorrow, man. Thanks, Kim Ken. Have a good night. Yeah, this is a no stuff. Good night, Kim Ken. Oh, it isn't that bad. Good night, guys. Hey, Superior, good to see you. Fancy to see you in the chat. Okay, well, I hope it's not that painful, Smoggy. I would hate for you to be in pain. Hey, man, I always go late. This has probably been, but this is our 200th sub stream. I went over 200 subs tonight, so I'm super excited about that. Really, really excited about that. So I decided to go a little late for everyone else. Thanks for the race, Kim Ken. You're awesome, and thank you for supporting. You're part of that 200 subscribers that have been supporting me for the past 6 months. You guys are so awesome. Like, I'm out of a voice because I'm so happy with finally hitting 200 subs tonight. Was like a huge deal. So I need to go before I lose my voice, or else tomorrow when I stream I won't be able to talk, which might be a good thing or a bad thing. Who knows? Anyway, good night to everyone, and thanks for being a part. Superior, thanks for being in the race and being part of the stream. I am gonna say goodnight, but once again, thank you to everyone. Whenever you get I have a donation button. There's a donation button. There's a donation bucket. There's a donation bucket underneath of the in the description. But whatever, man. Don't worry about it. Don't feel inclined to have to, whatever. Like I said, I don't want to push anything on anyone. Definitely though, if I'm gonna push anything, definitely join our Discord. Definitely join our Discord, because our Discord's really fun. Kim Ken, too, you're also very much invited to the Discord. The link's down below in the description. That's the one thing I will push, because I like to be able to talk to everyone and tell everyone when I'm going online and stuff. Anyhow, before I lose my voice, I'm going to say, you guys are absolutely amazing. You're always the best part of my day. I'm hoping I was a good part of your day. I'm going to tell you guys to stay healthy, stay happy, continue being excellent people, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right? Good night. Bye.